You guys feel like you miss a spot every time you shave? Yes, 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 every time. Dude, we're breaking down boundaries here, okay? I always thought maybe it was like my own distractibility or laziness or something like that, or like the unique contours of my specific face. Every time I shave, I'm like, I'm not gonna miss a spot this time. I go over every spot. There's parts where the hair grows in different directions, so you go in the other direction for that part, and then like definitely make sure you get like the corners of your jaw and like all the way up on the cheeks, like just below your orbital bone. And I'm like, I got it, 100%. I got it. Wake up in the morning, I'm like, how did I miss a spot, man? Doesn't make any sense. Now imagine having to do your whole body. What do you mean imagine? You know who you're talking to, right? Imagine all the people. You see Sean Lennon tweet that you can't do anything anymore because of woke, and then somebody quote tweeted it with Yoko Ono's tweet that is like, when your baby son is crying, record it and play it back to him when he suffers as an adult. Listen, 30, 40 years of Yoko Ono public humiliation, right? I'm so happy we're finally like pulling it back in the other direction. She's an artist, man. Of course sometimes she goes a little weird. Yeah, but she's an artist. She's back on top now. That's a beautiful tweet. Normalize artists being cringe. That's what I'm saying, man. That's how I'm trying to live my life. You see the wisdom? Don't kill the part of you that's cringe, kill the part of you that cringes. Load bearing post. Wait, that's so true? Yes, I believe that was originally tweeted by horny Adolf Hitler on Twitter, one of modern day's Nobel laureate philosophers. Cringe's client side? Wait, is that true? Let me think about that. Sorry, I was also laughing because I saw a video of, it's obviously doctored, but it looks like a man riding a unicycle in the UFC octagon and then delivering a one-hit knockout. Tweeters are the new philosophers? Yeah, I think so. I mean, you might be like, that's kind of sad, but I'm just going to level with you. It's better than stand-up comedians. Stand-up comedians, 20 years ago. Why is the airplane food so salty? Stand-up comedians now turns the stool backwards, even though it's 360 degrees, symmetrical. Let's get real for a second, folks. Neutral Milk Hotel Seinfeld. Let me think about where we would go with that. Let me think about, there's a lot. It could be No, I can't get there. I can't get there right away. That one's going to require some time alone in a dark room. New Girl son or Seinfeld daughter? Seinfeld daughter 100%. Talking Heads Seinfeld is better. Is that's already been invented, right? Like I'm not breaking new grounds. If I go like, take a look at these hands. They're passing in between us. Take a look at these hands! George. What am I going to... Oh, we're going to do the dulls first. That's what we're going to do. George was a hand model. You're right. Pearl Harbor Memorial Site son or Kennedy Space Center daughter? I got to go with Kennedy Space Center daughter on that one for sure. They were both interesting exhibits or facilities, don't get me wrong. But like I feel like the Kennedy Space Center was interesting and tonally consistent throughout. The juxtaposition of like, the horrors of the Second World War. But then also here's a gift shop where you can like buy some shirts with like the USS Indianapolis smoldering on it or something like that. That was like that almost like I don't know because I don't know the pills, right? There's the red pill, which is like when you radicalize yourself, and then there's like the blue pill is when you live like a normal person who's well adjusted, and then the black pill is when you're like, this is the last pill I ever take. I don't know what it would have been. I'm gonna say like a shade of purple pill. That almost purple pilled me. That's birth control. I think one of today's problems is that we have too much birth control. Boo, boo. Hey, wait, hang on. And not enough death control. Uproarious applause. Jeb gets all 538 electoral votes image. Yeah, that was kind of joke boaty, I suppose. The dulls, man, the dulls. The dulls. Cast iron pan son or astrology daughter? Cast iron pan son, 100%. What's wrong with cast iron pans? Well, I think it becomes like everything in today's modern era, everything gets taken to its Reddit extreme, So the cast iron pan phenomenon, I feel like, was born out of like everybody's parents in my generation having like those Tefal pans with the red hot spot in the middle of them, and then getting black pilled when you realize you've consumed like 100 pounds of Teflon in your life. So everyone was like, okay, let's get cast iron pans. And for a while it was like really good. But then instead of people buying cast iron pans because they were good, the caricature became like they bought them because they're cast iron pans. So instead of like, hey, I got a cast iron pan, it's like, well, you shouldn't have gotten the Le Creuset cast iron pan. You should have gotten whatever the other brand is. And actually, you shouldn't even buy new ones. You should just get them from like a thrift store and then, use steel wool to scour them for, and it became like its own, like they created the heuristic to simplify the hobby, and then they swallowed the heuristic and cast off the passion that led them to the hobby in the first place. But if you're just like using cast iron pans, I think that's fine. I also don't really care if you like use astrology, as long as you're not like, we can't be friends because your ass was born at like 7 a.m. 35 years ago. I'm like, damn. You don't even know like the real reasons we can't be friends, which is that I have no availability because I'm parenting all the time. It has nothing to do with my birth time, I think. I don't know. Is crazy. Is that real, chat? Hang on one second. /marker. Pokedoku. Did they really used to navigate the seas via the stars? Because that's crazy, man. Like, don't they change position every night? Yes. No? Some do? Slowly. Wait, so you're telling me... Let me think about this for a second. Let's assume... Okay, let's assume that today's date is today's date, okay? It's June 5th, 2024. If I look up at the night sky tonight at like a, 90 degrees northeast angle, that view will be almost exactly the same view tomorrow as well. Yeah? That's crazy, bro. But the moon moves around. The moon is a lot closer. That's a good point now that I think about it. I guess if something is like 400 light years away or something like that, it can move a great distance before its position seems much different to our vision over here. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. He doesn't know shit about astronomy. I really don't know anything about astronomy. I've always been open about that, I feel. You seem dumber now? It's actually that I'm not dumber. I'm actually smarter. Now, the only thing that's changed is my attitude. I know this is a hard thing to believe. I got smarter because I stopped having so much pride over seeming intelligent, and I stopped being afraid to ask questions that may come across as stupid in the pursuit of learning more about the world that surrounds us. And by the world, I guess I mean the universe. How to get 50% smarter just by changing your attitude. You're the same guy, stop pretending. That's true. Hey, Dom Toretto, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. You got me with that one, okay? You ego checked me with that one. Happy birthday, Addie. Happy birthday, Polly. Hey, you fucking robot, get yourself, make me a fucking chili con carne. You ever see Rocky 4? I know you have. Or at least like a video essay about it or something like that. Monotype can learn Thunderbolt. You ever hear about this one? Pikachu. Monotype can learn Shadow Ball. Monotype can learn Ice Beam. Alolan Ninetales. I'm a fucking idiot, bro. Cloyster. Articuno has flying, right? Ice type Pokemon, a monotype ice Pokemon. What about, I have no idea. Can learn Thunderbolt and Earthquake. Snorlax. My man. Can learn Earthquake and Shadow Ball. This is impossible, bro. This is tough. Can learn Earthquake and Shadow Ball. Mewtwo. Okay? Earthquake and Ice Beam. There's got to be a big ground ice sort of guy. I'm thinking of Snover. I think he's like a forest type. Sorry, grass type. I'm not trying to make enemies with the Pokemon community. Alex, step in, okay? I need you to be the vanguard here. I'm making mistakes. Who's the? Don't spoil it for me. Here's my question: who's the dude that's really hard to catch in Pokemon Go? Because his model is like so far back. Swinub, thank you. Swinub becomes Mamoswine, who might fit the fucking bill. Thank you for the Swinub. Okay. Flamethrower Thunderbolt. I'm just going to be real with you. I got to go like Mewtwo Mega X on this one. And then Flamethrower Shadow Ball will hit you with the Mewtwo Mega Y. It's a nice one to have in your back pocket. Ice Beam Flamethrower. Okay, that I probably should have saved the Mewtwo for that one. How about Mew? I don't believe it. Oh, man. For me to get 7 out of 9 on this one, Jerry Ryan. Jerry Ryan. That's surprising to me. Can I see a summary? Sorry, I want to see game stats. Jimbo Marshmallow, thanks for the gifted subscriptions, by the way. Glaceon! Of course, Glaceon. And Miss Drevis. Mew can go in every single spot on this one. Me when my general manager gets LeBron James on my team in 2014. I mean, he's still pretty good, right? -2, fair enough. Librarian, are you here? I'm kind of pissed off, by the way. Your most famous tweet ever isn't about me anymore. It's that LeBron James tweet, which is like you quote tweeting somebody who said reading a book in public is so embarrassing when you see they're on like page 5. And then you said a lion doesn't concern himself about the opinions of sheep, and it's LeBron James reading 4 different books. Great tweet. Is this MacGruber? This looks too 2020s to be MacGruber. I had to take a chance. Bryan Cranston? Is this Trumbo? Is this Why Him? I honestly don't know shit that Bryan Cranston was in except for Breaking Bad, Malcolm in the Middle, and Why Him. William H. Macy. 2010's William H. Macy. Marissa Tomei. Could this be the wrestler? It's The Lincoln Lawyer. I haven't seen it, but I do see Matthew McConaughey. There you go, The Lincoln Lawyer. I heard it was good. But like, it just doesn't make sense, because like, is Matthew McConaughey Abraham or what? He drives a Lincoln? I guess that's true, isn't it? I've seen the advertisements. Abraham Lincoln already was a Lincoln lawyer. Hey, you know what's pissing me off, by the way? There was a famous tweet maybe 2 weeks ago or a week and a half ago, and it said, nobody has ever looked blankier in the history of television. And it was a scene with Walton Goggins from the superlative HBO show Vice Principals, where he sees a demon and then he just goes like that, right? And people are replying to the tweet and going like, wow, out of context, what is this? This seems like a crazy show. Bro, watch Vice Principals. It's the best Danny McBride show. Righteous Gemstones is good. Eastbound and Down is good. Vice Principals is the best. I knew this would come up. That show is really good. That show affected me, man. It's about 2 extremely evil people, but it's also funny and touching. What is it about? It's hard to describe. It sounds bad. You fucking Wikipedia synopsis, Andy. What's it about? How about we start asking questions like, what does it make you feel? What's it about? Who fucking cares, bro? What is Koyaanisqatsi about? What are Song Soo films about? I don't know. I haven't seen any. They're all like 66 minutes long. It's like shorter than an episode of like Too Hot to Handle on Netflix. I haven't seen them. I don't even know the distribution channel that they'd be available on, quite frankly. Tomo, if you hit me one more time, you're going to regret it, okay? Why are you wearing a nurse's uniform? These are OR scrubs, guy. Tomo! So true. It is Britney, bitch. That's why they call him Philip Glass. Okay, Daily Dozen time. Matt Khalil, Cordarrelle Patterson, and Laquan Treadwell were all drafted in the first round by this NFC team. Easy. Rams. Okay, next. The son of an NBA Hall of Famer, this shooting guard won the dunk contest as a Clipper in 1996, led the NBA in three-point percentage as a Sonic in 2001, and won 2 titles with the Spurs. Easy. Ray Allen. Okay, next. This Canadian franchise's only Stanley Cup appearance was when they lost to the Ducks in 5 games. Sorry, that's the Ottawa Senators. That one, that's a given. I still have respect for that Senators team, don't get me wrong. But heartbreaking moment for me as an 11th grader was when Daniel Alfredson got tilted and took that slap shot from the center ice dot and tried to hit Scott Niedermayer with his Biden blast. Anyway, you're running out of time. Ah! The Crosstrek, Outback, and Ascent are all produced by Subaru. This is Patton Oswalt's head. I gotta pull out the looking glass. Am I crazy to think that this is like Matthew Modine's face? No, wait a second. I'm getting something. Patrick Dempsey? Who are you, man? It's crazy that this looks so much like Nick Swardson. It's Richard Gere, bro! Richard Gere. No! Really? I gotta know. Michael Bolton? Pull up a picture of Michael Bolton and Richard Gere. They look so much alike. The taste you can see is associated with Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Running on Spike TV, this cult favorite TV show was a comedic redubbing of Takeshi's Castle. What is MXC Most Extreme Elimination Challenge? Christian Bale won a Best Actor for portraying Dick Cheney in Vice. That's... We got to get over this idea. Guy who watches two new movies a year. We got to get over this idea that Best Actor and Actress should always go to somebody doing like an impression of a real person. It's like Best Painting going to like the most photorealistic painting. Like it doesn't compute, man. It doesn't make sense. Fred Durst, come on, man. I saw the TV glow when you were knee-high to a grasshopper. 256. I can live with that. I gotta see, is it really Celebrity Mashup 3%? Michael Bolton. You can see the Richard Gere here, right? Kinda? I'll take a kinda. I can live with that. Only the nose suggests Bolton. I mean, it is his face, though. So, like, I don't disagree with you because I got it wrong in the first place. But, I mean, that maybe it's an aberrant picture of Michael Bolton. I wouldn't know. I don't know too well what he looks like. Who the hell is Michael Bolton? You know, this is the dream of Captain Jack Sparrow. You don't know that one? I was cooking up a tweet, by the way, and I won't make it because I don't think that's what Twitter is for right now. I'd rather just read it from other people. But it would be something like this. And yeah, it was inspired by riding Pirates of the Caribbean at Tokyo Disneyland, okay? The gist of it is it starts with, a man's having a conversation with God. And God says, well, look at the footsteps on the beach and it'll tell the story of your life. You see here, when there's two sets of footsteps side by side, that's when I was walking with you, my son. And then the other person replies and says, what about this, Jesus, where there's two footsteps and then one circle next to it? That's where you are being carried by Captain Jack Sparrow. You best start believing in ghost stories. You're in one. Something like that. I don't have the verbiage like 100%. Captain Jack Sparrow has two legs. All right, I didn't really know. I didn't think of that. That is true. I've seen the first movie. He does have two legs. Now that I think about it. The vibes are on, though. It's got good bones. I appreciate that. Let me think about this for a second. Point, message, drift, idea. I get the point. I get your message. I get your drift. I catch your idea. Gist. Perfect. Chicken tender. Chicken wing. Chicken. Chicken. Sweet. Style. Hard style. Cock ring. Cock wing. This sounds like Jonah Hill doing poetry in 22 Jump Street. Cock ring. Cock wing. The wings of a bird. Flip the bird. Anger. Sweet. Type. Type, kind, style, sort. What is the super classification of an object? Sweet, tender, cool and nice. Flavors of ranch and Doritos. What? Oh, cool, sweet, sick, nice. There we go. Awesome, radical, tubular. Stick, wing, tender, ring. Goal stick? Goal wing? I don't know. Lacrosse positions? Fried appetizers informally. That makes sense. Please, my father was buffalo chicken wings. You can just call me fried appetizers informally. I'm just happy. I'm not mad. I got connections. Whether or not I'm mad at connections is 100% determined by whether or not I got it right. Who calls them sticks? You know, informally. I guess that's true. You would be like, hey, we'll start with the tenders, and the server would probably be like, I get it. If you were like, we'll start with the sticks, they would be like, what the hell are you talking about? But that's probably the fault of the restaurant for having 22 things on the menu that are shaped like sticks. Where a masseuse might work. A spa. Drops the ball. Anti-anxiety drug whose name is a palindrome. Xanax. Harvard's rival, Yale. Last letter in London. Clever. The birds and the bees topic. Sex. Speak with folded hands. Desi Arnaz. Heirs. All items must go event sale. Crossed out. X'd. Last letter in London. They speak English. The last letter of the alphabet is Z instead of Z. I see. They were cooking. There was a little bit of cookery there. I'll just level with you. If you got this without having any of the letters filled in from the cross-sectional clues, you probably got like a 1700 on your SATs. Editor's info note. I don't know what a good score on the SATs is. $1,600 is the max? Okay, well, sorry. No, now 2,400 is... Oh, no, 2,400 used to be the max. Now it's 1,600? Why, because of woke? You know how they should do it? Here's how I would radicalize the SATs if I, as a businessman, was elected president. We'll keep the same scoring system. It goes from 0 to 1,600. But then, instead of this laborious, bureaucratic, red tape type scoring system, boom, it's 1,600 questions that are worth 1 point each. It's that easy. Does it take 24 hours to do the test? Yes. Are we going to pay the proctors extra? No, absolutely not. If you want to go to college so bad, then suck it up. How are you going to handle 4 years of binge drinking if you can't just fill out a Scantron for a day straight? Weak. You're weak. You won't survive the coming winter. What kinds of questions? Fucking essay questions. Suck it up. $1,600 essays a day for 3 summers. Imagine doing an essay on the Scantron My Scantron essay. The bad caca dada cab bad cab caca ACDC ACDC. Oh man. Marinated wild Alaskan salmon. Hey, Roddy, why don't you introduce the products they'll be playing for today? Sure, Drew. Maury's Marinated Wild Alaskan Salmon Seasoned Grill with 6 fillets of delectable wild Alaskan salmon, oven ready and fresh for a healthy dinner anytime you want. 6 fillets, 2 pounds of salmon. It's got to be minimum $14.99. It's got to be, well, I wasn't wrong. It's got to be minimum $18.99. It's got to be minimum $20.99. $21.49. We'll take those. Definitely a goated fish. How long can water sit in a glass before you can't drink it anymore? Let me answer your question with a parable, okay? You won't drink water from the sink because it's dirty, and you won't eat an apple without washing it because it's dirty. But you'll wash the apple in the sink water and then eat it thinking it's clean. Really makes you think. People are too cowardly to do this these days. The United States of America. Did you mean United States of America? Yeah, I did. You've heard of it, huh? Okay, 6,000 kilometers away from the United States of America. Boom. I'm thinking Bolivia. Give me a base of operations down here. That's cooler. Holy. Okay, how about easy? Iceland, bitch. That's warmer? I doubt it. 3,000 kilometers away. Easy. Give me a little Portugal. Even warmer still. Really? How about Côte d'Ivoire? That's going to be cooler. Okay? Let's go for Slovakia. See, that's the warmest yet. It must be north because it's relatively close to America. Let's go Denmark. Okay, that's not... Am I taking crazy pills? Like, they put this up here to, like, psyop me, but, like, this one is, like, really close. It's close to Slovenia and Denmark. Okay, no problem, bro, no problem. To me, that looks like a Lithuania. Closer to Slovakia. Okay, to me, that looks like a Switzerland. Okay. In that case, I feel like I have no choice but to go Poland. No, it wouldn't be Poland. It wouldn't be Poland. Bulgaria. That's adjacent to the answer. Romania. That's colder. Turkey. That's cooler as well. All right. Albania. Nope, that's not adjacent. Serbia. That's adjacent. Okay. North Macedonia. We got there. That's really only 6,000 kilometers from the United States. Like that's the most surprising part to me. Because, like, I mean, they look far away. 6,000 is a lot. Guy who flew from here to here. Not Pyongyang. I went to Seoul, okay? And then from here to here. And then from here back to here. 6,000 kilometers isn't that much. That's only like 7 movies, bro. How long of a flight was it? Ain't nothing but a peanut. Vancouver to Seoul is 8,000. All right, that puts it in perspective because the flight was long enough that the man who entered the plane was different than the man who got off the plane. Don't talk about the ad, okay? This is Cambodia. What? This is Colombia? Dude, can I get a side-by-side image of Colombia versus Cambodia, please? Because in my head, I know Thailand stretches like a little, it's got like a little dripper on it. And then next to it, Cambodia is kind of like a chicken nugget, like this. They're actually not even close. I mean, they share like 92% of the same letters, so I'm going to have to ask for a community note on that one. Hey, Igloo 2, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Here we are. Now, this is real cinema. Weekend of August 12th, 2016. I know, I resent also that ad for ethically sourced gold chains. Haven't they heard that there is no such thing as ethical consumption under capitalism? Like, I mean, they don't even have themselves familiarized with the basic tenets of the ethos. Warner Brothers, week 2, $222 million, fell off 67%. Okay, so it's slop. It's cape shit. It's Batman versus Superman, The Dawn of Justice. It's starring Will Smith from 2016. Maybe it's not slop. Maybe it's Men in Black 3. Not quite Kino, but certainly not slop. An action-adventure fantasy. Worst heroes. Oh, it's suicide. Oh, it's slop. It's Suicide Squad. It's slop. My mistake. Sony Pictures. 34 million opening week. Starring Seth Rogen. I don't need to look at the genre. Let's be realistic. 2016 might be looking at Sausage. No. Sausage Party? Yep, okay. Hot Dog Frank leads a group of supermarket products on a quest to discover the truth about their existence and what really happens when they become chosen to leave the grocery store. Now, yesterday, I kind of went off on a little bit of a rant where I said, I don't understand why everybody hates Seth Rogen now, and I went to bat for him. He seems like a cool guy. I have a little bias because he's also associated with Vancouver. But I like most of his movies, and I like when I hear him talk as well. That being said, everything I said was besides this. That is not... This is the outlier that you cull from the data set because it's too far out, okay? We like him for The Boys. Didn't he produce Legion as well, which has that incredible scene of Germa breaking out of containment? You know the one. I can't do it. I don't have the same like theater DNA as Germa. Oh, that's Preacher. Okay. Or The Hair. You know the one where he's like, he gets out and he goes like, "Tah," and then the dudes they get stunned, and then he goes like, "Ta," and then they get like killed, and then he snaps and they get reduced to dust. That one's so good, man. The Linky? Walt Disney, 21 million. Was this a documentary or something? Starring Oaks Fegley. Some secrets are too big to keep. Bryce Dallas Howard. I have no idea, man. For years, Mr. Meacham has delighted local children with his tales of the fierce dragon that resides deep in the woods of the Pacific Northwest. Okay, so this is Pete's Dragon. Starring Oaks Fegley. Yep, there you go. 38% drop off for a movie that made $127 million starring Matt Damon, 2016. It's an action thriller. It's The Newborn, and I have no idea what it's called. Borns? Was the Grink there? It's probably called Jason Bourne. There you go. I don't know if I've seen this. Which I was going to say is like an indictment of its quality. But like, I guess if I don't know if I've seen it, how could I know? Is the tagline is "You know his name"? That's so scuffed because that's like the Chris Cornell Casino Royale song, which is a reboot of like a gritty reboot of the James Bond franchise. That's fucked up, man. Who did they get? Eddie Vedder to sing the theme song for this one? STX Entertainment, week 3, 71 million, starring Mila Kunis. 2016 Mila Kunis? A comedy? Party like a... Oh, it's Bad Moms. Of course, Bad Moms. I think we did okay today, considering that this is from an era where, you know, there were no movies at all coming out doing... I mean, look at this week at the theaters, bro. What the fuck are you going to go see at the theaters this weekend? This is fucking ass, man. I guess if you're going to... Can I be serious with you? I'd probably go see Sausage Party. Also, I gotta say, the moms don't look that bad in the poster. They're just having a cocktail. I think they should be allowed to unwind a little bit. I think maybe in the movie they like kill a guy by accident or something. But like the poster is not doing the bad behavior justice. This is what August is like? Could be worse. Could be January. Although every once in a while they come out with like a dope horror movie in January. Buddy, you get just chill out. I'm not going anywhere. They should make a movie called Good Moms. Fucking Kevin Sorbo ass tweet. It's a problem with society these days, man. How about a Good Moms Christmas? How about sane rich Asians? From Dogville to Short Term 12. This one's going to be... Well, it shouldn't be that tough. Stop scratching me, bro. Because, like, Brie Larson's in Short Term 12. And Paul Bettany's in all the Marvel junk. Let's find a different way around, okay? Let's find our way to Scott Pilgrim to get to Brie Larson. Let's sidestep Marvel, okay? And DC. So hear me out here. I mean, I think there's multiple ways. Stellan Skarsgård to Good Will Hunting to... Fuck you. Hang on. Philip Baker Hall. So I'm trying to connect through Kino Cinema from the 90s. Philip Baker Hall to Magnolia. There's a way here. I'm piecing it back together in my head. I have it. I have something. The something is Philip Baker Hall to 50-50 to... Fuck you. Fuck you. It's Philip Baker Hall. Just let me... Philip Baker Hall to Magnolia. To John C. Reilly. To Something with Michael Cera. No, so Brie Larson's in... Oh, so Brie Larson's in 21 Jump Street. Okay. Philip Baker Hall. Magnolia. Julianne Moore. I was going to do Cyrus, but no. Philip Baker Hall. Magnolia. John C. Reilly. Cyrus. Jonah Hill. 21 Jump Street. Brie Larson. Short Term 12. Philip Baker Hall. Magnolia. John C. Reilly. Cyrus. Jonah Hill. 21 Jump Street. Brie Larson. Short Term 12. Considering I'm 12 hours jet lagged, I think that connection was pretty good. 2 minutes, 4 spaces, that's pretty good. Oh, Melora Walters, get over yourself. Billy Eichner voice. Fuck you, yoga bag. Name a man. A man? Name a man. For $1, name a man. A man? What did I just play? Movie to movie. Guess the game. Here we go. Also, why do... Same thing with Seth Rogen. Is it just like Timon and Pumbaa? People hate Seth Rogen now. People hate Billy Eichner now. Why do people hate Billy Eichner? I watched Bros on an Airplane. I thought it was pretty funny, man. He's loud and annoying? Yeah, he's a celebrity. That's what they're there for, man. He was always loud and annoying? I mean, how do you think they find the actors to, like, be in stuff? Jack Black is loud and annoying. Everyone loves him. Jack Black is not annoying, okay? Like, you take that back. He's actually the most beloved man in America. People also hate James Corden. Yeah, but, like, that one makes sense. I don't really care that James Corden is apparently, like, an asshole in restaurants. I care that, like, his vibe, as far as I was familiar with, was like singing songs in cars with celebrities, which for me is just like, who cares, man? But at least the celebrities were singing when they were on the James Corden show. The celebrity lip sync thing for me makes no sense. Like, I think if you have anybody in your life that watches Celebrity Lip Sync Challenge, you should probably go no contact immediately. Has there ever been a media property more devoid of the sentiment of passion and art than watching someone you recognize pretend to sing a song that you recognize? Like, what is going on here? Anyway, live and let live. Did you hear about Zachary Quinto being a dick in that Toronto restaurant? I didn't, but just from hearing the headline, I would tell him to tread carefully, okay? Because I will, if you are a dick at a restaurant, but you made like a superlative piece of media, I'm willing to be like, who cares if they're, yeah, okay. Like this guy, he's a dick in a restaurant. He wrote, Confessions Part 2. I'm willing to, so you got to be a little bit crazy to make art, okay? But if you just happen to play, I don't even know, Spock in the Star Trek movies, you better be on your best behavior. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying, by the way, that you have to be nice until you make a piece of media that's superlative and then you can finally be like rude to staff. No. I'm just saying, like, if someone was like, hey, Tom York was rude to a server today, I would be like, yeah, you got to be a little fucking crazy to make like 8 incredible albums in a row. I'm not saying that he should be excused necessarily, but I'm saying, like, I get it. I don't know if Tom York is a dick to servers. Me, on the other hand, I'm mostly producing like brain rot content, so I'm like, on my best behavior at all times. Red Dead Redemption. I can spell, too. This looks good. Metacritic score of 83. Possibly the worst score you can have on Metacritic. Skip me. A king performed. The UI looks incredible. Certainly looks like my kind of game. It's an RPG open world. Some of my favorite. This is Final Fantasy 15. I could tell just from the hair. Kino or Slop? I was going to say Slop until I knew it was Final Fantasy 15, and then I wanted to say Kino. Because isn't it mostly about, like, eating good-looking food with your bros? This 97-year-old food still looks so good for no reason because it gets cooked the old-fashioned way. What was the incident at your Noctis? You ever go on the internet? New concept in Gamedale. Franchise. All right. If you say so. Next subject. Okay, oh, hang on. I'm loading the page. It takes a while. I'm on 56K. No ad. Okay. This is Mario. This is Super Mario Brothers 1. Am I insane? Wrong franchise and saga. Ice Climber. Hold the S. Okay, it's Ice Climber. I mean, they all kind of had the same vibe back then. Is this like a James Cameron Ridley Scott thing? Like, was the sequel Ice Climbers? This shit looks like Injustice. Gods Among Us? That's Magneto, bro. Am I crazy? That's Magneto. Wait, no, this is X-Men something. Those are the Apocalyptoids or whatever. Probably X-Men Mutant Apocalypse. Oh, it's Perfect Dark Zero! Perfect Dark Zero. Of course, Perfect Dark Zero. When they gave Joanna Dark that woke haircut, man, because it was the politically correct era of 2005. That's when I knew gaming was truly dead. (2005) so politically correct. Bro, they canceled Stripperella. They what? They what? Meet in what kingdom? Spike TV? Pimp My Ride. Okay, I don't know. That was an absurd guess to think. Just how about Dragon Age Inquisition? More recent than 2014, and it could be a first-person shooter. How about Far Cry 5? More recent than 2018, and is in the first person, but is not made by Ubisoft. Metro. What's the new one? Exodus? Yep, okay. It is single player only, first person something. Not made by Deep Silver, which doesn't really narrow it down now that I think about it. How about, why can't I think of any other first person shooters? How about Ultra Kill? Later than 2020, first-person game not made in Unity. How about, when the fuck did Devil Daggers come out? Like 100 years ago? What about Cruelty? They don't have Cruelty Squad. They don't respect Kino at Gamedale Guess. Halo. No, they don't do that anymore. It's on the computer. Perhaps also on the PlayStation. Is it that one? No, but that was co-op. Looper? Deathloop. That's it. I mean, it's. We could maybe get some context. It's later than 2021. It is a shooter role-playing adventure game. Just tell me the answer. I don't care. Destiny 2? Remnant 2? It's from last year. Mommy? Momodora reverie under the moonlight, dipped in daddy's chili oil. Oh, the System Shock remake. The System Shock remake, of course. That came out? Apparently. What's the name of the AI in that again? Brogan? Brogan can't let you do that. Shodan! That's it, Shodan. Thank you for playing Daily Tomato. The game is currently on hiatus, but we hope to have more trivia for you soon. Can we talk about the modern state of the internet? Why are you taking shit offline that costs no money or overhead to run? You literally had to pick one movie a day and like 3 quotes a day. It's nothing, bro. What do you mean you had to take that shit down for maintenance? It does cost money. I literally don't care because every time you go to Rotten Tomatoes, they put 700 trailers that are essentially advertisements like in the feed. So honestly, it sounds like they should cut down on the avocado toast a little bit and bring back the Daily Tomato. Today, I'd like to go from Armenia to South Korea. Well, you have to go to North Korea first. And then you have to go to China. So that we can at least get a little... Russia? Oh, there's a little bit, like right there. Oh, brother. Well, in that case, why don't we go Turkey? I mean, we're already... Oh, that's the wrong direction. Let's go Iran. Little bro forgot how the earth looks. Next to Iran, you're gonna have an India in there for sure. Yeah, based on the way that we're going. And then it's simple, man. It's just this guy right here. Which is Bangladesh. Is my last guess, which is Pakistan. Yeah, do you see the confetti? Why is everyone typing condolences? Do you see the confetti? We got it right, bro. Take me to the weekly challenge. I appreciate your positivity, but we passed, man. Don't labor under the false pretense of perfection. You too are just a meat computer. Today I'd like to go from Slovakia to Lithuania without going through Ukraine or Poland. Okay. Check it out. Pack 1, pick 1, I'm like Belarus, bitch. Pack 2, pick 2, I'm like Czechia. Oh, sorry. And then, whoa, Germany. That's a given. Denmark. Sweden. Finland. Oh, this is a gimme. It's the easiest weekly of all time. Haters will say it's fake. Russia. And there you go. We've connected it. Too easy. You got there in 7 guesses. The shortest solution was 7 guesses. Oh, I love a little puck doku, man. Until I decide to turn my brain off and close it. Is Built to Spill better than Pavement? No, but they're very good. I mean, I think it depends on your vibe. Pavement appeals to me more, although I like both a lot. I think I like Pavement more because they write songs that don't make any sense, and also Stephen Malkmus can't sing, and yet they still rip. Now, what about the Silver Jews? That's a tough. I might have to go Silver Jews over Pavement, but Pavement's got a little bit more. Like the catalog is like it's denser. Like every album has some essential work on it, and Silver Jews are a little up and down, even though they got some certified popcorn classics in there as well. I might have to go with David Berman over Stephen Malkmus just for my personal vibe. But David Berman, Stephen Malkmus, and then the male pattern baldness guy from Built to Spill, definitely part of the Dream 90s blunt rotation for sure. Now, when they were doing their best work, I was literally like 8 years old, so I probably shouldn't be smoking weed, but I just mean like if I wasn't, they're invited. Buffalo, Detroit, easy. Dominic Hasek. Stephen Merritt, he's invited, absolutely. Chicago and Buffalo, Dominic Hasek. Buffalo, Vezina Trophy winner, Dominic Hasek. Every square is Dominic Hasek, bro. Detroit, Olympic gold medal, Dominic Hasek, Dominic Hasek, Dominic Hasek, Dominic Hasek. It's all Dominic Hasek. Buffalo Sabres won the Vezina Trophy. Vezina Trophy winner who has an Olympic gold medal. Well, you know what? Let's be sane on this one. I mean, they're both in there. Don't get me wrong. Hall of Fame Vezina Trophy winner. You ever hear of fucking Gump Worsley? 1906. Look at that fucking haircut, man. Michael Douglas from Falling Down called. He said, "Congratulations on the Hall of Fame induction." New Vegas ass. Oh, man. Lorne Worsley. Duke Nukem hair. What's the Vezina Trophy? It goes to the goalie who got the most wins because his team is goated. Vezina Trophy, Buffalo Sabres. I got to think about that one. Maybe Ryan Miller won it for the Sabres back in the day. Because I mean, obviously Hasek did as well. Okay, Chicago Blackhawks, Olympic gold medal. Jonathan Taves. That's a gimme. We might even be able to honestly hit you with like a Brent Seabrook instead. Probably get a lower percentage on that one. Chicago Blackhawks Hall of Fame. How about a fucking Stan Mikita, the guy with the drills? I love getting these old hockey photos in there before like the Canadian phenotype. You know, nowadays it's more like you can't tell a Canadian from an American for the most part until they talk, you know? But back in the 50s, like, we have some Canadians in here, man. They don't make men like Gump Worsley anymore. Detroit Red Wings Hall of Fame. You ever hear of fucking Sid Abel, 1931? So you see what I'm saying, man? Although that is literally Owen Wilson. They hit him with the sepia, dude. Oh, man. That's so good. Okay, Detroit Red Wings, Olympic gold medal. I mean, I got to feel like Zetterberg was on that 2006 team. Probably Lidstrom was as well, but... And then Chicago and Buffalo. I'm plumbing the depths, man. Bob Probert. Obviously Hasek. Let's think about goaltenders. Jocelyn Thibault. Corey Crawford. Cristobal Huey. I don't even remember like half of your goalies, to be honest. Phil Housley? I feel like Phil Housley played for both. I'm cracked. Perfect score. We don't get a perfect score on Pugdoku that often, okay? Not to mention we got Sid Abel and Gump Worsley in there. The Dream. Disgusting. Check the theme. The theme, I can tell you the theme. The theme is Dominic Hasek. He can be every space. He can be your angel or your devil or your buffalo saber. I missed the movie grid, man. Anna Faris begins with the. Okay, easy. 2-word title, easy. 3 or more word title, extremely easy. Begins with the house bunny. That's pissing me off. 2-word title, maybe you've heard of it. Scary movie. 3 or more word title, maybe you've heard of it. I mean, you could play What's My Number, but I gotta respect, observe, and report. A little under 3%. That's crazy. Vince Vaughn begins with the. Why is that so hard for me to figure out right now? 3 or more word title for Vince. Oh, wait. Hang on. Vince Vaughn begins with the. The Holiday? Or is this, that's Jude Law. I'm getting it confused with Four Christmases. Okay, leave Vince Vaughn for just a second. Look, we got Psycho, we got Old School, we got Four Christmases, we got Maid, we got Swingers, we got Domestic Disturbance. Is he in, I think he's in Domestic Disturbance, right? Oh, that's a pull. 1.5%. Now, I just got to think about it for a second. Eddie Murphy begins with The Adventures of Pluto Nash. That's going to be a pull. 3 or more word title. Dolomite Is My Name. Eddie Murphy 2-word title. Lots of options. Let's go with something simple. Let's go with Trading Places. I can live with that. Now, Vince Vaughn 3 or more word title. That's fucking me. Dodgeball, a true underdog story. And begins with the. The Vince Vaughn is throwing me, man. This fucking red bubble font. Photoshop CS7, man. The Fatties. Oh, man. I don't know. I'm going to give up on that one. I'll give it to you. Top 50? The Breakup, of course. The Breakup. Rarest correct guesses. The Prime Gig. The Ghost of Lord Farquaad. Do Movie Grid Pyramid. It's at the top of the page on the same site. Honestly, you guys have been cooking on the dulls lately. Enter and select a movie for each cell using the clues that correspond. Whatever, I'll figure it out. Don't nobody tell me the rules, okay? Released from 2000 to 2024 with Joaquin Phoenix, Joan Phoenix, with Joaquin Phoenix in it. Okay. How about Her? Sam Altman-Fried. Okay, how about Beau is Afraid? Okay. What am I supposed to do? Do I have to get them all? Try to climb up? Okay, how about Don't Worry, He Won't Get Far on Foot? How about Dragged Over Concrete? Wait, isn't that... That's Vince Vaughn. My brain's on the wrong spot right now. Okay, how about fucking Gladiator, bro? How about Napoleon? Okay. Samuel L. Jackson 2-word title. Captain Marvel. The Avengers. Trading Lanes. Changing Lanes. Am I doing this right? Why does it seem so easy? Oh, double letter title and Michelle Yeoh. Can somebody explain to me what double letter title means? Has the same letter repeated consecutively in one word. Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon, because of the two Ds. Everything Everywhere All at Once, because of the two L's. Okay. Nominated for an acting Oscar and stars Sam Rockwell. 3 Billboards Outside Ebbing, Missouri. You got 10 out of 10 correct. Top 35% of play. It's the easiest game they've ever made. No game in history has ever been as easy as this one. They're calling it the easiest game in human history. Sometimes easy is nice. Yeah. Not in this domain necessarily. I'm just joking. You didn't try for low percent? Bro, I got 1% on changing lanes. Nobody remembers changing lanes. Hang on, I have to select all squares with fire hydrants. Well, dude, I'm kind of cracked. I got the CAPTCHA in one.
Carnation, a noun meaning a plant of any of numerous, often cultivated, and usually double-flowered varieties.
She's loud as fuck, bro.
Stubborn, an adjective meaning unreasonable. Scraped, a verb meaning
across concrete.
Conductor, a noun meaning one that. Emotional, an adjective meaning of.
Easy. Next. Why does she say it's so sexy? This has the vibes of that librarian tweet that's like, why is the tour guide at the zoo talking in the JOI cadence? Dude, she's just talking, man. You gotta uncook yourself. You've been online too long.
Metropolis.
Oh, Fritz Lang posting?
Vacancy, a noun meaning a vacant.
Can you go to a hotel and just get a room? I mean, I've been talking about 90s maxing. I don't think in my entire life, I don't think I've ever stayed at a hotel that I didn't have a reservation for. I romanticize it, but it kind of scares the crap out of me too. Yes, and I've done it. Okay, but when? Like 2008 or like 2020? Well, that's an aberrant example, but do hotels work? Well, I'm just saying, because people are like, can you just use a hotel for its intended purpose? Yeah, but if I flipped it and said, hey, you ever buy a ticket for a flight at the counter? You would be like, are you fucking crazy? Are you insane? People do that too? I don't believe that people do that. I've in all of my time in airports, I've never seen a human being buy a ticket at the counter. I'm not saying it can't be done. I'm just saying I believe that it happens less than once per day at every major airport in North America at least. It's because you're not Sigma. You know what? Double it and give it to the next guy.
Corgi, a noun meaning
Corgi.
Evaporation, a noun meaning the. Modicum, a noun meaning a small portion.
Ja Rule doing the SATs, and the question is, this word means a small quantity of something. Modicum!
Firenze, a geographical name meaning commune in central Italy on the Arno River. Capital of the region of Tuscany, population 358,079. Firenze.
Firenze.
A geographical name.
Okay, Firenze.
Brevet, a noun meaning a commission giving a military officer higher nominal rank than that for which pay is received. Document is a Middle English term derived from the Anglo-French bref letter. Brevet, a noun meaning a commission giving a military officer higher nominal rank than that for which.
Okay.
Culminate, a verb meaning.
She was kind of using the JOI cadence for that one. I'll give you that one.
Katsura, a noun meaning. Dvorak, A noun meaning
Ooh. Spell check 15 of 15. He's so back. What can I say? Goat or beef tomato sauce, liver spread, potatoes, carrots, bell peppers, onion, garlic, soy sauce, bay leaves, salt, pepper, and water. Looks great. Looks tasty. Can I be honest with you, librarian? This looks like Indonesia again. Warm? Derived from the Spanish word caldera. Spanish word indicates to me we're going to the Philippines, bro. It's just that easy. I missed food, yes, sir. It's back, baby. This is caldereta, a traditional Filipino dish that is of Spanish origins. Okay, ChatGPT, I see you. I see you. Looks delicious. I'm giving my review. Digestive biscuit from the United Kingdom. We could make a lot of cheap jokes about British food here, but these are pretty tasty, man. Do they help your digestion? I don't know, but there's nothing wrong with a digestive cookie. I mean, this is probably the best tasting thing that has digestive in its name. Over in Eastern Europe, they're like, oh, you just enjoyed a beautiful meal? How about like, here's some antifreeze that tastes like black licorice. Oh, yeah. No, don't worry. The alcohol really helps your digestion. Meanwhile, your liver and stomach and colon are like, please, God, no. Water, please, water. I'll take a double Johnny Walker Red, please. Just something to help my digestion. It's spaghetti. Beef, egg noodles, potatoes, cabbage, bean sprouts, sambal, fried shallots. I think it's Indonesia, bro. It is Indonesia. Soto mi. So often enjoyed as a hearty meal for lunch or dinner. The combination of its warming broth and filling ingredients makes it a popular choice among Indonesians. This is like how you spot a ChatGPT blue check on Twitter. It'll be like a clip from a movie and the top comment will be like, I love this movie. You can really tell that the actors were trying to make you feel like what the characters were going through. And you're like, you fucking... Shut the fuck up, you fucking robot. I love the way the moving pictures created the appearance of a scene actually happening in front of my eyes. Eyes, shut up, robot. So true, they don't understand. The robots didn't do anything wrong. It's the person controlling the robot. Well, that's true. You know, like, I kind of admire the ingenuity. The most annoying accounts on Twitter, there might only be like 3 of them, but it's the blue check OnlyFans models who reply to every viral tweet. It'll be like, here's what Martin Scorsese had to say about Marvel movies. And then like the top comment is blue check OnlyFans bio that's like, me and Martin used to go out. He's got an 8-inch cock. And I'm like, lady, you said that about like every celebrity in the past 2 weeks. There's no way that's true. Martin Scorsese ate my pussy last night. He made me cum on his face. I believe it. I believe he could. I don't believe that he did with you. Me and Genghis Khan used to go out. He was mid, to be honest. I know, like, it's... Can you just not type? Like, you're making the world a worse place, just like a more annoying place to be a part of. Can you just stop? It's not like it's funny when I say it for some reason, but oh man, no, I don't know what to do about this one, man. I think it's fucking Mickey Rooney and Michael Keaton. I don't know. Is that Mickey Rooney? Don Rickles. It's Don Rickles. Okay. I don't know. I know. Okay, it's Toy Story 3. This guy played Lotso. I don't remember his name, but I'm gonna know it in a second. Ned Beatty. Yeah. Did you see the clip of Toy Story 3? That's like when Ken is tied up and Barbie's ripping his clothes. If you look at the words, "Oh Barbie," you hear him say, "Oh Barbie." If you look at the words, "Oh fuck," you hear him say, "Oh fuck." And they're both like so clear. I've seen Toy Story 3 like 5 times because I have a 3-year-old. And I was like, there's no way he says fuck in this movie. And I looked at the "oh fuck" while he said it. And I was like, how did they get that past the censors, bro? Mr. Potato Head. They definitely edited the audio for the clip. Are you sure? I guess I could believe that. But like, you can hear "Oh Barbie" too. The Cinematrix. It's also like, listen, again, I'm aware that I'm part of the problem. We stayed in a hotel in Tokyo. It was a Toy Story themed hotel. And the restaurant in the hotel was themed around Lotso the Huggin' Bear from Toy Story 3. I get like it's not that serious, but I was kind of like losing my mind. Because I'm like, that guy's a fucking... He tried to murder the toys, bro. And there's no redemption for Lotso. Like, Lotso is about to die on the conveyor belt going into the incinerator. The toys, like, heave him up. They save him. They say, we're all in this together. All he had to do was hit a button to stop the conveyor. His choice, like, it was the trolley problem. And then one was, like, hit a button and save 5 lives, and the other one was do nothing. And he said, like, ta-ta, Woody, enjoy hell. And he walked away. He had to do nothing. I said, like, you press one button, he would have saved their lives. And now they're glazing him, man. They got, like, I see little kids walking around, like, hugging Lotso bears. And I'm like, I feel like I've gone crazy. Like, I think the world is still sane. I feel like I've lost my mind. Like, I'm Jordan B. Peterson posting. I'm like, this little girl, don't you know that guy tried to kill Woody? Okay. Riz Ahmed, 2010 to 2019. One-word title, Oscar-nominated film. Easy. Sound of Metal. Rogue One. I'm just going to be real with you. Any chance you were in Coda? Nope. Okay, Florence Pugh. One-word title. We're going to go Midsummer on that one. Oscar-nominated film. What is all of them?
What were you in 2019, though? You were in Midsummer. What else were you in? I don't know what else you were.
Were you? Any chance you showed up in Oscar-nominated film? It's got to be Little Women. This is a tough one, though. Rachel McAdams, 2010 to 2019. Give me Game Night. One-word title, Rachel McAdams. Oscar-nominated film, Rachel McAdams. How about Are You There, God? It's Me, Margaret. Wasn't nominated, huh? I gotta be real with you. I'm hitting give up on this one. I'm going Postal Service. Spotlight. Oh, Fighting with My Family. She played the wrestler. Not to be confused with Mickey Rourke. Did you do any naked saunas? When I was in Japan, a Doremi Inn had one in the basement. It was crazy to just hang dong with salarymen. We stayed at a place that had an onsen, but I literally, and this is authentic, okay? I've had no qualms about being naked in like appropriate venues. My whole life I've been, going into changing rooms and, stripping down to zero to put on my gym clothes and stuff. But the thing that actually stopped me from going to the onsen was I was worried that I would breach some kind of unspoken Japanese code about where to wear my shoes. And I swear that that's authentic and real. Like I could wear the shoes out of my hotel room to the front of the onsen, but I don't know like if I bring my own slippers to then bring into the onsen, or if like the slippers touch the stone, then the stone is forever compromised and they gotta like get new stone in there or something. So I was just like, I'm not gonna dishonor this place with my ignorance, to be honest. So I said, nah, it's not necessary. Also, like, I don't like hot tubs too much. I always feel like I'm gonna have a heart attack. Like for 3 seconds, I'm like, this is really relaxing. And then I just get sweaty and I'm like, now I gotta take a shower. Assuming I don't die. We're so back. A dog named... A dragon named Stuff. Dragon named Stuff, Michael Ehrmantraut image, is the official mascot of what NBA franchise? The Cavaliers? They're kind of like medieval. No? The Orlando Magic. It makes perfect sense. The Orlando Magic. The eustachian tube connects the upper throat to your ear. The Drag was a frank 1927 play about homosexuality that culminates at a drag party. Who wrote it? Tennessee Williams. W.C. Fields punched up the script for My Little Chickadee, which was mostly written by what co-star? Arthur Miller. Why don't you come up and see me sometime? So goes a famous come-on from what OG sex symbol? Greta Garbo? Mae West. Mae West. Austin Powers, that would have been a good guess. Brooklyn got a new state park in 2019 named for what 1970s congressperson? Tony Stark. Brooklyn's first black congresswoman was also America's first black presidential candidate from a major party. Who's that? I have no idea. Coincidentally, what trailblazing lawmaker shared a name with a famous trail between Kansas and Texas? I don't know. Shirley Chisholm. That was my next guess. Yes, the easy clue. You don't know about the Chisholm Trail? Be honest, did you know this? This is the hardest thrice I've ever seen in my entire life. I did? Okay, well, who asked you? To make Saison del Aragosta Ale, Maine's Oxbow Brewing boils what animal right into the wart? Do I speak English anymore? To make Saison del Aragosta Ale, Maine's Oxbow Brewing boils what animal right in the wart? Saison del Aragosta Ale? I don't know. Probably like not a mammal, because that would be like a serious concern. So probably some kind of bug, like a cricket maybe. The meat is richer and more substantial than most fish. So wrote David Foster Wallace. Oh, it's a lobster. It's a Maine lobster. I don't want to review the game. That was hard, man. That's a hard one. What does it mean to boil it right in the wart? The lobster saison. This shit is impossible, bro. Are you serious? Slayer to Kesha? Oh, brother. I mean, I know this sounds crazy. I feel like I want to start with like Marilyn Manson, which might get you at least into the modern era. We got to get to Kesha, huh? This is hard. I guess I would go Limp Bizkit. They had crossover appeal. Possibly I could get closer to pop music off of this. I don't know, man. This is tough. Maybe Rage Against the Machine can somehow get us closer to more mainstream artists. Like, I mean, there's a few in here. I feel like maybe Smashing Pumpkins can get us to Kesha. We need to get to pop music. To pop music. We can go Audio Slave to Blind Melon. We can get to pop from Blind Melon. Like I'm Everclear is kind of pop. Then we just need to get to the modern era. You're stuck in grunge? No shot, bro. Everclear takes us out. Sugar Ray takes us. A Smash Mouth takes us into top 40 territory. Now all we got to do is get to the present era, which we're most likely to do via Wheatus having crossover appeal thanks to the One Direction cover of Teenage Dirtbag. No, okay, no, not gonna happen. But Weezer, very popular. Now all we gotta do is get ourselves over to Kesha. Start with Beck. Into the Yeah Yeah Yeahs. Into MIA. Third World Democracy. Into Lily Allen. We got to be close, man. We got to be like one away. Like I feel like Mika and Kesha have got to have like a huge crossover. Fun and Kesha. I'm too British now. I'm in the British territory. Gotye and Kesha. I want to go back one. Take me back to Fun, please. Oh no, take me back to Gotye, LMFAO, bro. To Kesha. This is the right era, man. Okay. I mean, this is like the era. I feel like Will.i.am is... Tayo Cruz, he only had one song at the same time that Kesha had TikTok. Flo Rida has a song with Kesha. What? Okay, Sean Kingston, same era. Akon, same era. I think I got further away again. Oh, man. T-Pain, same era? Okay, I want to go back to Sean Kingston, please. And then perhaps Will.i.am. Fergie to Kesha. I should have done it the first time. Come on, man. These have all got to be like one away from Kesha. Iggy Azalea, Ciara, Pussycat Dolls, they got to be one away. Nelly Furtado to Kesha. Oh my God. Nelly Furtado to Nicole Scherzinger to Kesha. To Cassie to Kesha. To JoJo to Kesha. Oh no, we've gone too far back. We're in like young adult music now. Hilary Duff to Kesha. The Glee cast to Kesha. No, I mean, get me out of here, dude. I'm in the most cursed possible related artist of all time. Adam Lambert, Pentatonics. Oh, God. Hilary Duff to Gwen Stefani to Kesha. To Kylie Minogue to Kesha. Nelly Furtado. I don't know. I don't know where to go, man. I'm trying. Does Kesha have any related artists? I would think like 2010 era pop songs, artists she's collaborated with, and then like Katy Perry, Timbaland, Kesha. I mean, like I'm stunned that Fergie was not a cheat code for us. Maybe Jordan Sparks, because I don't really know who she is. Hi, Tomo. Maybe Jennifer Hudson and Kesha have some crossover. Maybe John Legend and Kesha have some crossover. Maybe Justin Timberlake. You're gone. You're in R&B now. Okay. Usher and Kesha, bro. Stop scratching my pants, man. I know we did this before. I'm stunned Sierra and Kesha don't overlap. This isn't where we want to be anymore. Cassie. Taking me back to JoJo. But don't go too young adult on the next guess. It's not possible. Get me out of here, man. I don't know how to get there. You think Carly Rae Jepsen? Okay, I'll try to find my way back. Probably got to find some good music first. Maybe Christina Aguilera to Jennifer Lopez and Kesha. They must have some overlap, man. Yes! Holy cow. Show's shortest path. Slayer, Lamb of God, Tenacious D, Lonely Island, LMFAO, Pitbull, Kesha. Oh, did I just miss Kesha when I clicked Pitbull before? You didn't click it. I just can't believe we actually made that one work. That was like impossible. Easy, bro. Population over 10 million, more than 300 Olympic medals. Maybe you've heard of them. Canada. Legendary. Population over 10 million in North America. Mexico. Common. I guess most people use the US here and then use Mexico here. Population over 10 million, member of the European Union. That's a tough one. I'm going to go out on a limb and say France. Perhaps you've heard of them. Ends with more than 300 Olympic medals, ends with the letter A. China. Ends with the letter A in North America. Costa Rica. Ends with the letter A in the European Union. Andorra? No! Andorra, wait. People are saying I spelled it wrong. It's not in the EU. How could Andorra not be in the EU? It's between, like sandwiched between two countries that are in the EU. Norway isn't in the EU? Okay, who asked? Sorry. Borders 1 to 2 countries and has more than 300 Olympic medals. This one's messing with me because I'm like, what about what about Japan? Does Japan border every country? Does Japan border no countries? Borders none. I guess I'll just say the USA. He's a genius. Borders 1 to 2 countries in North America. Surely Panama. Borders 1 to 2 countries and is a member of the European Union. Portugal. That's a good grid today. Nothing wrong with that grid. Can you find a country that fits every square? Yeah, a country in North America that's a member of the European Union. Iceland? That's kind of like on the North American tectonic plate, and I don't think it's in the EU. Oh, Denmark via Greenland. That's an interesting one. Sort these athletes. This is the last one, by the way. Sort these athletes by their all-time career earnings adjusted for inflation. Okay, well, I'll tell you one thing. Number one thing you need to know about this, soccer and golf go surprisingly crazy. So I would feel, even though it's adjusted for inflation, I would feel like Cristiano Ronaldo is at the top, even though his career, I guess, is technically not over. Tiger Woods is going to be up there. David Beckham is going to be up there. Michael Jordan is going to be up there. Also, obviously, Mike Tyson is going to be up there too. One thing I'm confident of is Tom Brady will be last here, but he's still probably doing okay. I think I'm probably underrating Michael Jordan's career earnings adjusted for inflation. It includes endorsements. Includes endorsements. I'm going to put myself right there. I think it's possible I'm underrating Mike Tyson, but I also think it's impossible, or it's possible that he got 0 endorsements because he was convicted of a crime and also bit a dude's ear off. Oh my God, I got 4 of 6 on the first one. We just had to swap Woods and Ronaldo. I love Disorderly, man. And not just because I'm cracked at it. What kind of bank do you think he made for Ip Man 3? I'm losing. This is the millennial Gen Z divide. Someone said, what the fuck did Tiger Woods do to make $2.66 billion? Are you fucking crazy, bro? He won every golf tournament from 1996 to like 2009. And took the sport from like its perception as like something that only 80-year-old dudes do to like actually being popular worldwide. No disrespect to Jack Nicklaus and Arnold Palmer. Stick to beverage making, okay? I mean, if we're talking like 2000 to 2010, he's like the number one most notable athlete, I think. What about Pele? He wasn't doing shit in like 2006, bro. Federer? He clears Federer, I'm sorry. Because there's 3 Federers. There's Federer, there's Nadal, and there's Djokovic. But there was only one Tiger, bro. When he put that red polo on, like everybody else must have just been like, I should just go home. I should just stay at the breakfast buffet today. Like now, yeah, he kind of, I mean, like his fall off has been crazy. And he does, my 2 cents, he needs to shave his head. He probably doesn't care, but like, I think he could own the bald look much better than the balding. It's for me personally, it's like the wisps combined with like the synth oil biceps where I'm like, you gotta pick one, man. Like, are you gonna be vain or are you gonna let it slide a bit? You can't do both. You could do either. You can't do both. Okay, it's Tazar, bro. Thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Thank you. Oh man. Good dulls though. /marker dulls. Little Bandle? Sure, sure. Hello, Jay, by the way. Hello. I mean, I can understand it, by the way. It's like the people who, like, it just is a little bit before, but people who are like, or I guess it's a little bit after now that I think about it, but people who don't realize that Sidney Crosby was like actually Homelander wearing a Pittsburgh Penguins jersey. And they're like, yeah, like, I know he's good, don't get me wrong, and like his advanced stats are still pretty killer, but like, you weren't there, man. You weren't there for when he sniped the water bottle in the shootout, like right after the lockout ended. You weren't there, bro. Well, some of you were there. There was a house in New Orleans they called the Rising Sun. That's changed the fates of many a man. And Lord, I know I'm one. I don't know, it hit him, but okay. Ooh. Just give me something else. Ooh. People are strange when you're a stranger. Can I restart this one, please? Haunted house ass video game music. Give me next. Amongst the stars, yeah. Let me see. Yeah, okay. The bells were nice. I know that one. Maple Story music? I wouldn't know. You should try 4 asterisks. I added it to my rotation. What the fuck? Well, it is Pride Month. Maybe. What? You probably tried to post a link and it got censored, right? 'Cause it really did look like you said you should try cock. I just added it to my rotation. Which is good for you. I got nothing against it. Oh, man. Hang on, what do we got? We're going to play some balatro. We got to do some farming. We got to do some YouTube farming a little bit. Tiger had 2 world number 1 streaks, 281 weeks and 264 weeks consecutively. Next closest at number 3 is 96 weeks. That's the thing, man. Like, Tiger Woods was so good, we just took it for granted. They're like, oh, guess Tiger was 6 strokes back going into the final round of the tournament. Who won the tournament? Tiger Woods by 2 strokes. Now, did he get addicted to drugs, cheat on his wife, and send like some of the most cringeworthy texts of all time? Yeah. He's the greatest golfer of all time, not the greatest person of all time. But he made graduation, okay? Hang on. Balatro got stopped by Windows user account control. Let's give it a second. Maybe Local Thunk introduced the malware finally. Balatro launching. Running install script. Logging into the mainframe. Just give it some time. You think you're the kind of guy that's built different enough to actually win the lottery? No, but I do think I don't consider myself an unlucky person. I've won a couple of random, semi-random things in my life. In third grade, I remember they were like, we're doing a candle making workshop at lunchtime, but only like 10 students from the entire school can get in because we don't have that much beeswax. So like, please only apply if you're like really interested, and we'll do a random drawing. I applied and I got it. People were mad at me too. They were like, you better not show up for the beeswax candle making workshop. You better give me your spot. I was like, fuck that, man. And also, in my first year of university, I won a guess how many jelly beans are in this jar competition. That wasn't really luck, though. Like, I looked at the jar, and I, like, counted how many were on the outside, and then, like, multiplied it by what I thought, like, essentially the radius of the jar would be. And then I just, they were like, you're off by 6. And I was like, wow, I'm good. But in hindsight, I'm like, I probably did get just pretty lucky. We're so back. So I was talking about how I won a guess how many jelly beans are in a jar competition in my first year of university. I also, in the same year of university, because I'm talking about how I don't see myself as like the kind of person who has inherent luck, but I also don't see myself as unlucky. They had an Iron Chef competition in our university cafeteria when I was a freshman, and I applied to be a judge, and I got selected. Now, it was cool because I got to eat food that was made like way better than the food in the cafeteria normally was, but it was kind of cracked in a bad way because they were only allowed to use the food from the cafeteria to make the dishes. So they would be like, check it out, it's like shrimp linguine, but it had all those tiny little like Sodexo shrimp in it instead of like ones that actually have any merit. It's not their fault, they were doing their best. Here we go. Black deck, +1 joker slot, -1 hand. How about this? How about a full house for you? Dexter shrimp? No, you got me backwards. Sodexo. Did I say Dexerdo? Sodexo shrimp. They're one of the companies that like makes the foods for colleges and prisons. You said Sodexo. Oh, I thought I said Sodexo. Honestly. You can't coach that. I'll start with the worst 3 of a kind of all time, because I think a pair, given we have scary face, probably helps us out a lot. There you go. Not as much as I would have liked, but that's okay. A ghoul. Did you watch the Star Wars Hotel video essay? I did not, but I support its right to exist, personally. Thank you so much. You're welcome. You're welcome for that. It's great. In the same way that there's just like some things in... I'm angling for a flush here, by the way. Oh no, I have to discard 2 cards every time! Rancid vibes. In the same way, I guess what I'm trying to say is I don't watch YouTube, and the reason that I don't watch YouTube is because it's just easier for me to make a rule in my life that's like, I'm not going to watch anything on YouTube, instead of making a rule that's like, I'm only going to watch good stuff. If that makes sense. I'm sure it's good content, don't get me wrong. But I limit myself in that sense just so that I... oh man. Just so that I don't go down a rabbit hole and be like, I'm like, I could really go for watching a video about how like they used to make bridges back in the European Union in 1971, and then like 6 weeks later I'm like, here's why I hate women, okay? Like that's why I stay off of YouTube for the most part. I try to subject myself to as few recommendation algorithms as possible. Even cards and face cards. That's what we're looking for. What about Twitter? Well, Twitter, I think I've finally, after a decade, learned how to interface with it appropriately. And the way that you do it is you just only click on funny videos, and then it'll only send you funny videos. What you should never do is click on a tweet that is like a husband complaining about their wife or a wife complaining about their husband, because in like 2 weeks, your entire feed is going to make you hate men or women, because it's just going to give you more of what you showed interest in. So instead of getting rage baited, you see a video of like, you know, I show Speed trying not to laugh at the end of a Fortnite match, and then you click the video, and then, you know, 2 weeks later, all you got is I show Speed videos in there. It's the way to do it, man. Also, never click on a thread. Again, this is the same as the YouTube rule. There's exceptions to this rule, but here's my tip for you for your life. If you ever see a thread that's like, they bait you with like the most incredible or unbelievable thing happened to me like today, and then it's like one out of question mark. That's not what Twitter's for, motherfucker. That's what LinkedIn is for. Bring that shit back to LinkedIn. If you can't fit it in 140 characters, they made it 280 characters. If you can't fit it in 280, post it somewhere else, okay? It's so makeable. Oh, it's makeable, bro. And then one of these. We're still alive. Like, did you see the tweet that was like, hey Moop Dria, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Did you see the tweet that was like, I'm the king of having boundaries or something like that? And it was a screenshot of their text message conversation with their friend. And their friend was like, hey, I just wanted to let you know I'm like going through a really hard time right now and I could really use some encouragement. And then they replied like, hey, you haven't really put in the effort for our friendship. We haven't had in-person contact in over a month, so I don't feel like expending the emotional labor necessary to keep you like satisfied right now. Sorry, let me know if anything changes. Oh, man. You might say that's like brain rot content. No. If you're smart, that's great content, because you just look at it and you go, oh, man, that's funny. Oh, now we're talking. How about dumping some odds out this? Or making face cards godly. I could use 2 jokers. I'm a different kind of beast. Okay. I'm a different kind of guy. I could just take you with like an ace 2 3 4 5 or something like that, or even like a 2 3 4 5 6. Maybe like a 10 jack queen king ace sort of jaunt. IUDs are in my trending page. What do I do? Well, why are you hitting with the Krungo on that? I mean, they're probably in the trending page because of a Krungo reason, but just seeing the word is not Krungo. I was laughing when I was in Japan because I would like load up Twitter and the top like 3 trends would be in Japanese because it's like based on your location, I guess. And so it would be like something in Japanese, something in Japanese, something in Japanese, Ludwig, something in Japanese, Kaisenat, something in Japanese, something in Japanese. Like, I was like, man, Ludwig he's popular, man. It's like the 4th most popular trending topic worldwide. I'm sure it's based on like, you know, my own activity on Twitter as well, but I love it. Let's go all in here. Oh, we'll keep dunking. Some people don't dunk it anymore. I'll be dunking till the day I die, brother. Whoo! We go next. Hi, Faint Bunny. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Faint Bunny, if anyone's not familiar with the context, Faint Bunny is probably the most banned chatter that is still in chat. They're back. They're back. Why do you keep on banning them? Oh, I think, like, I don't know. Because, like, here's the cycle, okay? They get unbanned. They start being a reformed chatter. Then they just lay it on a little too thick. And usually they irritate one of the mods by trolling or shitposting or just typing the same thing over and over. And then they get banned by the mod. Then I go into the unban request and I have an unban request from Faint Bunny that's like, oh, sorry, like I didn't realize that I was over the line again. And I'm like they've never gone so far over the line that like they're irredeemable, I think. They are, the habitual line stepper is probably a fair way to describe it, sure, but and then, you know, people were like, well, maybe they'll never learn their lesson. And I'm like, that's not for me to say, brother. You know, it takes one click to ban. It takes one click to unban as well. It's not like it's a laborious task. I guess you're right. It kind of is for me to say in some sense. Yeah, let's go one more. I'm just saying, like, most chatters that get banned, they type something like insane, and I'm like, there's no coming back from that. Like, I'm never gonna see you type like, fuck you, you bald asshole, like you embody everything wrong with the world, and then like 2 days later I'm gonna be like hey, thanks for the resub, you know, like I'm not gonna do that. You're just gone forever. But Faint Bunny's always kind of, I don't know, they just keep on pushing it over the borderline. By the way, I slept a little bit better last night. I feel like I'm almost keeping a through line in my head of how to play balatro again. I know it's only ante 4, but like yesterday I was all over the place. I'm starting to get over the jet lag a little bit. Now, mind you, I went to bed at like 10. Hey, Coochie Coochie Coo, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you, thank you. You're reformed as well, if you were ever deformed to begin with. I went to bed at 10. I woke up at 1 again because my daughter is jet lagged and came into my room and was like, I'm not tired. And I was like, okay, get into bed. And then she like got into bed, but she just kept pointing to her mouth. And I was like, I get it, you're hungry, but we're not going to eat breakfast right now. It's like 1 a.m. So I think like Kate went down and gave her like a quick snack, and then she came back up and she was like, and I was like, you can't be hungry. And she's like, I'm thirsty. So I was like, fine. I gave her like a little bit of water. And then she was in the bed and she has like a stuffed animal that has a zipper on it. And she was just going zip, 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 zip. And I would like pointed like right like a centimeter away from her face. And I was like, stop that right now and go to sleep. So that was, I would say, about 1 a.m. till about 3 a.m. And I got up at 5:45. Guess who didn't want to wake up at 8:30 when Daddy came into the room after finishing the Peloton ride? All of a sudden, Jimmy Carter, thanks for the subscriptions, by the way. Guess who didn't want to wake up? Well, well, well. Jimmy Carter in chat. That would be something. I was thinking about it actually today. I was like, in today's political climate, is Jimmy Carter the most recent president that people are comfortable saying wasn't complete shit? I feel like at least like on the left side of the aisle, that's like the only one where you could be like, how about Jimmy Carter? And everybody's like, oh, okay, I'll give you Jimmy Carter. Obama's got fans. I hope so. Because his slogan was hope, remember? I think like as the internet, at least like on Twitter and Twitch, as it's drifted more left over the past decade, Obama has gone from like a philosopher king type president to like, for many people, he's actually one of the more maligned because they feel like he sold like a false dream and then just ended up being like an establishment guy that was doing the same thing that everybody else was doing. So in a way, he's almost, I think the perception, when who knows how it'll settle in 20, 50, 100 years, but I think it's gone from like, oh, a cool young president that could like switch up the establishment to like he's rated even more harshly for then just kind of toeing the line. Okay, anyway, I was just bringing it up because it's interesting to think of. I wonder what it's like for Canada. Because like there's no shot you're going to get a Canadian conservative to be like the Justin Trudeau era was good. And there's no shot you're going to get a Canadian liberal to be like the Stephen Harper era was good. So how far back do you have to go, man? That's been the last 21 years or something of Canadian prime ministers. So you got to go maybe Jean Chrétien. Maybe people are like Jean Chrétien is sort of settled a little bit. Anyway, give me that. Give me that. Lester B. Pearson? That's a long ass time ago, though. Sir John A. MacDonald? No, he's getting dunked on all the time. Do I want this garbage? The Hiker Corporation doesn't like me, whatever. I'll keep buying that garbage. Do I want this? I think we just go next. Favorite Dunkin' Donuts X Elf Bar collaboration flavor? I mean, I think it's a given. You gotta go. I mean, if you're smoking mids, which is all I can really handle these days, I think you gotta go lemon pound cake, personally. Kind of a controversial choice for some people, but based. I've never vaped, man. It's to this day I've never vaped. I got popcorn lung. This 97-year-old streamer got popcorn lung the old-fashioned way by living downwind of a Flavacol factory. I don't remember my through line anymore. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to play as many face cards as possible. Yes. We have many jacks in the deck. I got popcorn cock. I'm sorry to hear that, I think. Flash14J, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Thank you. I have a 6 slot. You're totally right. You're totally right. That's a good card too. Don't get me wrong. But you guys ever do that old trick where you cut a hole in the popcorn bucket and then you put your erect penis into the searing hot popcorn so that after your date at the movies has eaten like 70% of the popcorn bucket, she's like, oh, what the hell is this? Somebody put a sausage in it. Classic, dude. That's that old one. Oh, he's going on first dates to the movie theater. She's like, why'd you bring a saw? I'm like, don't worry about it. I'm handy. Oh, man. And then me going home with blue balls 2.5 hours later, trying to wash all the fucking Flavacol off my dick. It's so fucking pathetic, so stupid. Salt in my damn urethra. So true. So false. So obviously a thing that didn't happen. Didn't happen. Ever tell you that one of my friends went to see, I was 14 years old when this happened. What? That was my know! So I was clearly not paying as close of attention as I should. One of my friends saw The Matrix Reloaded opening night, and I was like, how was the movie? And he was like, I wouldn't know. I was getting a blowjob during the movie in the theater. And I was like, no, you fucking weren't. And he was like, yes, I was. And I was like, I don't believe you. And he was like, it felt awesome. To this day, I'm like, nah, man. He was making it up. It's too much. You're 14 years old, bro. You were not getting a 90-minute blowjob in a crowded movie theater on the opening night of the Matrix sequel. Like, you would have been kicked out. Just doesn't make sense. One second. I was talking too much. I missed who was the gifted subscriptions, man? Who are the gifted subscriptions? Me? I'm sorry. I'm appreciative of it, but I'm sorry. Insane for the girl, too? I mean, like, I don't know. Even at that point. Oh, Dermot. Thank you, Dermot. I appreciate it. I mean, like, he must have been on SSRIs or something at that point. Like, I don't know. Just even if it is true, it's just too much, man. SSRIs are the opposite? Okay, I don't know, alright? Benzos then? I was trying to be cool by pretending that I have a psychiatrist who's prescribed me real medicine. Instead, I have a therapist. I don't even know if she went to school, and she's always telling me to practice, like, conscious breathing and shit that does not fucking work, dude. Like, it's made up, man. Let me think about this for a second. Early riffraff's kind of good, I suppose. Heart flushes? Why not? Me when I have a toilet fetish? Heart flushes? Nah, not really. Listen, I'll just level with you. Those are like the jokes that I'm least proud of. But I throw them in every now and then. Because like there's some people out there with very unrefined senses of humor that watch this content. And for them, they'll be bringing that joke up to me for like 10 years. In 2031, they'll be like, I laughed so hard when you said heart flushes, POV, you have a toilet fetish. I know that because every day on Twitter, I still get notifications on the tweet that said, Kendrick Lamar, if he was a pirate, me port side just went viral. And it's probably got like 22,000 likes or something like that now. Like, it's just ridiculous. That one is good. Yeah, sure it is. Sure it is. Popcorn! So, I think we should try to play 3 of a kind hearts. That doesn't make any sense, man. I think we should try to play 3 of a kinds as much as possible. And if they're hearts, even better. Okay, I'll settle for like a pair. Because this half joker could stick for a minute. It only has 8.5 thousand likes. Well, it likes more than half of you, twice as much as it deserves. Let's just put it that way. He's Bilbo posting. This is beautiful. This run has just been completed. We will win this run. Wait, no, I thought you were Green Joker. I was so sure that this was Green Joker, and I was like, we're anointed. This isn't fucking anointed, bro. Hey, Dom Toretto, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. He is green, but it's not Green Joker. I mean, we don't need riffraff anymore. We're kind of full up. We can rock this with some disposable jokers for the time being. I would like to cut a pair of non-even hearts. Non-even non-hearts. It can't be done. We could cut 2 face cards, even though they're hearts, to make pairs and 3 of a kinds easier to get. Okay. Sold riffraff. It's fucking ass, bro. Right, guys? Maybe? I think it's good if it's like your first Joker, but then after that, it's kind of ass. Me listening to Tiptoe in My Jordans be like, I don't know what you're talking about. What is tiptoeing in my Jordans? Paper Mache Mephistopheles, thanks for the gifted subscriptions as well. Thank you. It's a riffraff song. Oh, it makes perfect sense. It makes perfect sense. I get it now. Danny DeVito in that one episode of It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. And Go Nor Carland. I get it's Connor Garland, but with the first letter mixed up. Okay. Thank you for the gifted subscriptions as well. I got it. So Connor Garland is a player for the Vancouver Canucks. I went to a couple games, I guess it was like 2 years ago, when he was on the Canucks for the first season that he was on the Canucks. And I was like, this guy sucks ass. He's 5'1", and every time he gets the puck, he does a spinorama and then like gets checked and loses possession. I was wrong, man. He brought his A game in the playoffs this year. He was out there hustling. And I saw very few spinoramas. I was proud of him for reforming his game as a result of my criticism. Let's give it a try. And Hiccup Art, thank you as well. Thank you. Mavericks son or Celtics daughter. I gotta root for the Mavericks. How could I not? Based? But why? I don't know. I feel like the Celtics have won a lot. I know it's been like 15 years since they won, but like, you know, what do they have, like 17 championships or something like that? I do also kind of hate Boston, it's true. Although at the same time, I kind of wished I was in Boston, I guess, when I was in Japan, because I was like, won't somebody please be rude to me like I deserve? But based. It's the worst sports city. I mean, it's like if you're from Boston, I'll just level with you. I'm pretty sure it's like a hate us because they ain't us situation. Like the Patriots have been so insanely successful. The Red Sox have done very well. The Celtics are one of the most decorated franchises in NBA history. The Bruins, like, sure, they only won the one cup, but they made the cup finals a couple of times after that and have been consistently good, despite like all evidence seeming to point to the contrary. This shit's so annoying. I'm just thinking. Open the standard pack? I'm a different type of beast. I'm not sure I'm that guy. I think I am I'm a pair guy. Of course we play pairs. Must play 5 cards? It's not even that bad. I'm not going to talk about American cities. I don't know them that well, okay? I think I've said all that needs to be said on American cities. I'm not going to find any new material about like Madison, Wisconsin, okay? Now you're at a +2, which is perfect. Spades? This is interesting. It's interesting. It is interesting. I mean, you're heavy sellable here. Spades have already been debuffed too? Well, why did you say so? I guess we'd sell Lusty Joker, run on Spades instead. Misprint and Ice Cream can be replaced soon. I'm starting to remember how to play balatro. Hey NL, every stream is better than the previous. You're amazing and talented. I love you lots. Also, you're stylish and dripped out. Love the bits. Always so funny. Thank you, Faint Bunny. You're on probation right now, just so you know. That is, you're at the borderline as we speak. Just so you're aware, okay? So just be careful. Why would you ban them for that? You wouldn't get it, okay? There's a probation option. Yeah, like in my head, I can be like, that person's on probation. I can't actually like exercise my will beyond like, you know, punitive actions in chat, but... Dagger goes hard. It's probably, no disrespect to you or whatever, it's probably the most overrated Joker in balatro history. Or the most overrated combo, I should say. Because this motherfucker right here, it has $1 to each Joker. It has we're not talking about, you know, like $20 or something like that. It's $1 to each. Yeah. Now do the next part. And you multiply it by 2 when the dagger kills your Joker that actually provides some score to you. I think dagger can be really good if you have eternal Jokers, but otherwise, I sleep on gift card just in general, I suppose. It's not dagger's fault as much as it's gift card's fault, I guess. Some cool spades. Dagger doesn't work with Eternals. That's why it works. You get to keep a cool Joker and then keep your dagger in a position where it adds flat mults, but then doesn't kill the Joker next to it, meaning you can have a multer at the end. You could just move it to the right. Yeah, but then you'll have your molt adder after your multer, which makes your multer substantially worse. You could just move it back at the start of the round. Never really thought about it that way. I'll put some more respect on the dagger then, now that I think about it. All right. You got me thinking. Hang on. Kings and jacks can go. It is a lot of mental, yeah. I don't like moving it around because, like, all it takes is one mistake and you're like, you know, your whole run is toast. But in practice, I guess if you're like a nerd who plays the game completely locked in, like 100% of the time, sure, I could see how that would work for you. Okay. What I'm annoyed by is I think we need to get more planets because I bought Telescope. So where the fuck are my planets, Danny? John Twitch Real, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Appreciate it. Hey, Anel, if I sent you a vape, would you hit it on stream? No. Isn't a vape, like, I mean, they can't be expensive. I see people ripping them in their used cars all the time. It's not the money that's stopping me. It's just like, you know, I don't have to actively pursue a vice, you know? Like, it's more like you just reckon with the ones that you, like, happen to give yourself when you were younger and dumber. You know, like, you don't pick up, like, a new vice at age 35. You're gonna die. Like, if I was talking to somebody and they were my age and they're like, I've never touched a drop of alcohol, should I start? I would be like, are you stupid? No, you should have started when you were like 19 if you were gonna start. Now you beat it, man. Just keep it going. I might say yeah, right? I would be like, are you Mormon? And if they were like, no, I'm an atheist, I'd be like, why the fuck you lying, bro? You're lying about what? You're either lying about never touching a drop of alcohol or you're lying about being Mormon, okay? Well, you can't start smoking in your 30s. Like, that's just, that's ridiculous. I think you're supposed to pick up that habit when you're like 14. And then spend like the next 15 years trying to like shake the yolk off. So even Steven is probably gonna go. We want spades. Spades. We want spades. You can cut 2 non-spades. Unless cigars. I don't know if... hey, 17-year-old alpha male influencers. Mute this, okay? You're not allowed to hear this. I think cigars are actually more cringe than smoking cigarettes. because it seems like my perception of cigar culture, at least in my own age demographic, is that people smoke cigarettes because they're addicted to nicotine, and people smoke cigars because they think that it makes them look cool. Which is lamer than being addicted to a drug. Because you're addicted to, like, I don't know, something that's not even real, like the perception of others. Which I get. Who among us? But okay, we're never gonna play 3 of a kinds. We're only gonna play pairs. It would be nice to save a death card until we have a better spade. Oh, we're in trouble. Cause our ice cream is fucking decroded, bro. We need even spades. Even spades. They said it couldn't be done. It's so doable, even still. Come on, misprint. Come on, misprint. 23 malts! That's what I'm talking about! This could not show up at a better time. Evil Gord Downey be like, Blueprint! It couldn't come at a better time! You know, Canada? So even Steven can probably go. Because we're only getting a maximum of 8 molt out of it to begin with. And then it should copy probably you, because we're getting a maximum of 100 and I guess 150 chips. 100 chips because of the... Doesn't copy the... What about ice cream? What about ice cream? Joe Biden. There you go. If it makes you happy, it can't be that bad. If I'd like to. Like, lots of good stuff here. I can't shake the feeling more tarot cards is the path to greatness, though. Discard 2 random cards per hand played. Ain't nothing but a peanut, bro. No pairs. That's an insult to me. No pairs? Play this, discard the 3, and get another tarot card. You piece of shit. You princes of Maine and you kings of England, man. How could you? How could you? Oh, no, no, no. All right, we got a little out over our skis there, okay? Slash marker, we'll call that balatro 1. And run it back. Black deck. Always a fun time if you like things that suck. Which people do these days. Seeing the box office numbers for Garfield? Vibes are rancid. Foil, I do enjoy foil as well. It wasn't terrible. Just an honest question, because I'm kind of, I would say that my goal for this year is to like be more of a bully. Why do you know that Garfield is good or bad? I'll tell you in advance, and you can choose whether you want to lie or tell the truth. The only reason that I would consider acceptable is my kid wanted to see Garfield. Saw it with my GF LOL. Okay, I see you, and I'll allow it. I'm not going to curse you for that one. Let me guess, though, she picked it. You shouldn't say, NL. Why are you laughing? Why are you suppressing your guffaw, NL? I'm listening to your compilation right now. Your behavior is quite uncouth. Why do you think that she suggested it? It's simple. I know that your girlfriend suggested going to see Garfield. Because if you suggested, as a grown man, hey, let's go see Garfield, she would leave you. So I know the only situation, like I'm running the numbers in my head, the only situation in which it makes sense that you guys went to see Garfield is because she suggested it. No, she wouldn't? Naive. I'm just joking. Oh, I'm just joking. Oh, man. Quirked up women love Garfield? Online, maybe. I don't know. In meat space, I don't know about that one. You might be right. What do I know? I just want to flush, bro. Toilets when they have a midlife crisis. What did you call it? Meat space? Oh, you guys, I forgot you guys aren't old heads. You guys don't know about meat space? What if we just committed to flushes because they're easy to make? Never mind. We will play exclusively pairs. Suit me. I am kind of like... Listen, I'm not yucking anybody's yum with this comment, by the way. I am surprised how much like box office discourse I saw. Like, it seems like every time a movie opens now, people are like, oh, movie theaters are dead. Fall Guy only made fucking $92 million and it cost $130 million to make. Two things I want to say about that. One, do you work for fucking Dimensional Pictures? Who fucking cares? The secondarily, why did the Fall Guy cost $128 million to make? It sounds like they should tighten their belt a little bit. Quite frankly, that seems like too expensive. I'm not saying I could make it cheaper, but like, I feel like they probably could. I'm concerned about the industry. Because of Fall Guy? Shot through the heart, and you're to blame. Because of Fall Guy? Because of Furiosa? Well, listen, I want to go see Furiosa, don't get me wrong. I think that it was kind of easy to see that it was going to bomb, like in terms of its box office numbers, because the trailer made it look like The Flash. Now, as someone who's media literate, I was like, it looks like The Flash, but good. I think the average person seeing that trailer is going to be like, this shit looks like The Flash. I'm sorry, I just leveled up Flush and now I'm going to kill it, but it has to be done. I have $52. It looks sick. I mean, again, my, like, is this gonna suck ass barometer when I see a trailer is usually pretty good. So I was like, for a second, I was like, what is this? What's going on here? And then Chris Hemsworth is like on his knees with his arms chained behind him, and he goes, do you have it in you to make it epic? And I was like, this shit's probably gonna slap. It's probably gonna bang. The Fall Guy is like, you know, listen, I heard it was fun, don't get me wrong, but I'm like, I mean, I've only seen 2 movies in 2024, and I saw the trailer for Fall Guy like 30 times. And every time I saw the trailer, it made me want to see the movie less. I'm sorry to say I don't want any of this. Why though? Good question. I think that for me, I have an aversion, whether logical or not, to when they do the Suicide Squad thing in the trailer and they edit the cuts in the trailer to the beat of the song. That to me is like a red flag where I'm like, I'm probably not gonna go see this movie. And also, I hate Bon Jovi. That's, you might not meet me on that one, but that's fine. I'm just being honest to myself. Hollywood execs right now. Bon Jovi's out. Bon Jovi's out. Okay, what's in? What's in right now? Biaba Doobie. Put Biaba Doobie in the trailer. Write that down. Write that down. Alanis Morissette. Put Jagged Little Pill back. Yeah. So true. Steely Dan. Rip Steve Albini. Harness Your Hopes by Pavement. Gen Z is anointing them, and we love to see it. Okay. How about some flushes, bro? How about some flushes? Maybe in the middle with Billy Joel? Okay, but he's buying. You know what? I lose every run where I take Bloodstone, and I'm going to take it every time regardless. Here we go. Must play 5 cards. Get ready for this. Shoegaze movie makes $500 million at the box office. Yes! When shaved Austin Butler wins Best Actor for the Northern Lion mockumentary, the trailer's got Heaven or Las Vegas by the Cocteau Twins. You'll remember. You'll remember where you were. Mars me. One of these would really hit the spot. Yeah, just get rid of an ace when you've got Scholar. Great idea, buddy. I mean, what is this bozo thinking? You know what I did not like? I can't remember if this tweet happened before I left or like soon after I left, but the viral tweet that was like, if they remade American Psycho in 2024, Patrick Bateman would definitely be obsessed with Vampire Weekend. Just soulless music with like the veneer of artistry over top of it. They were lucky I was away from my computer, okay? Because I could have typed. If I'm a millennial, okay? I can't type up anything longer than like 300 characters on my phone. If I have to send an email, I gotta go sit down and like get on my computer and stuff. I would never ever open a PDF on my phone. You gotta be crazy, Gen Z. No disrespect. They were lucky I was away. That's all I'm gonna say. You got no respect for let's not even talk about the debut, which is fantastic. You got no respect for giving up the gun? You ever book a flight on your phone? Would never happen. 100% chance would never come to pass. We're going to the fucking moon, boys. We're playing flushes. We don't really need a negative joker here. I would rather go medium. And go Jupiter to get more stupider. I trade stocks on my phone? Yeah, because it's 2 buttons, buddy. You're really going to put your passport number in on your phone keyboard? This shit's like 32 characters long. You type the same on the computer? Yeah, like 5,000 times faster with 1/1,000,000th the errors on a screen that's 1,000,000,000 times bigger. I did my taxes on my phone. You're gonna get fucking audited by the IRS, bro. And you're gonna, the email is gonna say like, you're ducking over. Go to prison, right meow. Now that's a flush. So it's a skill issue? I guess so, but like, I don't know. The article that was like millennials don't like to do important things on their phone is 100% true. Like even if I just got like an email from like my accountant or something, I wouldn't even want to open it up on my phone. I would wait until I was at my computer because I'm like, I don't want to have to. And then I like click to open the attachment and it's like, do you want to use Drive PDF Viewer or Samsung PDF? And I'm like, I don't know what's going. And then you gotta like fill it out with the little like doing the signature on the. No. Put me at the computer, man. All face cards are debuffed. It's not a problem for the type of guy like me. Millennials answer the phone and don't say anything in case it's a robot. I don't think that's true. I think you're getting to something, but I don't think that's true. I say hello when I pick up my phone. The caveat is I only pick up my phone if I recognize the number. Because why wouldn't I? Like at this point I've been trained that like 98% of phone calls I receive are from like someone trying to steal my identity. You know how many calls I get a week from Brit Columbia? I was laughing too because like our daughter is starting kindergarten in September. So the school paired us up with like another family whose kid is 1 year older than ours, so they can like, you know, we can ask them questions like, hey, what do you wish you knew before you put your kid in kindergarten? So we got the email yesterday with their name, and I was like, oh, have they contacted you yet? And Kate was like, yeah, the wife texted me. And then she showed me, and I was like, oh, that's cool. And then she was like, wait, I think this is a scam. So the person that texted her just happened to have the same name, like first name, as the person who we got paired up with. So the first text was like, hello, and then with that person's name, first name. And then my wife replied like, oh, hello, nice to meet you. And then the second text that came back was like, oh, hi, actually, this was meant to be a text to my old friend, but this is a case of mistaken identity. By the way, whoa, your name is Kate? Wow, that's a beautiful name. You seem like a really nice person. My name is this, and I was born in Shanghai, but now I live in Boston, and I'm looking to make friends. And then like an obvious stolen photo of like a 25-year-old Chinese woman holding an Yves Saint Laurent purse. And I was like, oh, man. Major scam vibes? No, it's not a scam vibe. It's a scam. Obviously. I think I'm going to sell me. I believe in this. Worth. Sure. Gen Z is going to be fine, but I'm curious to see what scams they get cooked with. Yeah, I mean, every generation's got their stuff that they get cooked by, I'm sure. It's a lot easier to not get cooked if you don't open any emails, any, you know, like letters you get in the mail, or answer any phone calls, or even check your voicemail, though. Discord scams, that's right. I guess they've been going around, right? I'm not one of those people who thinks like millennials are like the last computer literate generation, but like whenever I see someone younger than me just like raw dog an attachment on Discord, I'm like, you didn't go through what we went through, man. Like that was drilled into you at a young age. That's like, you don't open attachments from anybody. Don't even, if your mom sends you an email that has an attachment, call your mom and go like, hey, did you send me an email with this attachment? And then if she says yeah, then you go, okay, what's in the attachment? Can you just give me like the gist of it instead of me opening it on my PC? I would like to make you special. Do you have it in you to make it epic? To make it an epic legendary? What if Dementis was played by the Hearthstone Tavern Keeper? Do you have it in you to make a golden legendary? Whoa! You're gonna like Furiosa? I gotta check movie theaters around me and see. How long's the runtime? Is it like 71 minutes long? I could go see it before I pick my daughter up from daycare. 2.5 hours? Fuck, that's impossible. It might as well be like the Lord of the Rings extended edition at that point. That's gonna be hard. I don't have a problem with long movies when I'm watching them. It's just like setting that shit up takes some extra work. Hearthstone Tavern Keeper making chicken wings. Yes, thank you for reminding me. A crimson phial of Franklin's roiling red tonic. It's so back. Why'd you remind him? Because it's funny as fuck, dog. Right? Guys? Yes! Bloodstone Blueprint. This is the way. How do you always get Blueprint? Try not reading a game FAQs guide for how to unlock every Joker in the game as fast as possible, thus keeping your Joker pool thin so you always get the best Jokers every single time. Holy fuck. That was only 75,000 points. What do you do if you have to take a piss during a 2.5 hour long movie? Do you get up or do you suffer through? Young me suffered through because I was like, oh, I can't miss anything in Sahara starring Steve Zahn and Matthew McConaughey. Old me is like, I'm just gonna fucking go, man. Very few movies out there feel as good as like emptying your bladder when it's full. In the bathroom, yeah, not in the seat. Although, based on the cleanliness of like the average movie theater, obviously not everybody's, on the level with that one. You're right. Honestly, I'm glad you brought that up. It's a great time to go to the bathroom. Is like in the middle of a movie because there's nobody in there. It's like one of the most serene bathroom experiences you'll ever have. Also, anytime I'm in the bathroom, I kind of feel like. At the movies, I feel like solidarity with anybody else that's in there. Give me some of this. Like, if I see another middle-aged man in the movie theater bathroom, I give him a nod, like, of course we're in here. We're 35-year-old guys watching Dune 2. Of course I gotta take 2 bathroom breaks. I'm not gonna judge him. He's my brother. Okay, Blue Seal. This is the time. Hey, Anel, just so you know, you should get Lusty Joker and dump popcorn. Okay, just so you know, that's really good advice. I was doing a bit, so I wasn't paying close attention to the Jokers that were in the shop. I was just re-rolling until one of them activated my my monkey neuron. So I'll try to pay closer attention from now on. Thank you. I only go to the bathroom to hit a Blinkerton. Honestly, like, no disrespect, but you guys are so annoying. It hasn't happened for, like, a while, but it's happened maybe half a dozen times that I've been trying to use the bathroom, like, with my toddler at a public place, and I can't because they only have one stall, and there's a dude in there, like, vaping and watching YouTube shorts on his phone. And I'm like, buddy, God, if you want to do that, you got to do it at home, okay? Like, this public toilet, like, my kid's gonna piss her pants or something like that. Please stop attacking me. You can go do it, but just like, I don't know, can you just hit the Blinkerton and get out? Like, and skip the brain rot YouTube shorts at least? Also, like, I can't remember if I even told this story, but this was like, it was probably a month and a half ago, maybe a month ago, is when my parents were here. Parents of toddlers will tell you, especially during potty training, which apparently never ends, before you go to a place where bathrooms will be inconvenient, you're always on your toddler's case. You're like, hey, do you have to go potty? It's been like 4 hours since you took a piss or shit. Like, you should probably go now because we're about to go to like a park that may not have public bathrooms. So like, and they're always like, I don't have to go now. And then you get in the car and you drive for like a minute and they're like, I'm going to piss my pants immediately if you don't find a bathroom, which is why we have a like an emergency like potty in our car. But anyway, so we did the routine. Like, do you have to go potty? No, we don't have to go. Or I don't have to go. We went to like a restaurant. I was like, before we left the restaurant after we ate dinner, I was like, do you have to go potty? Because there's a nice bathroom here. And she's like, no, I don't have to go potty. We walk like 8 steps and she's like, I have to go potty immediately. Now, I don't want to go back in the restaurant because I've already ended my contract with that restaurant after leaving. I'm not going to come back in and be like, hey, my daughter just needs to pee. And they're going to be like, it's for customers only. And I was going to be like, I just had a banh mi here like, 10 minutes ago. Like, I don't want to get into that. So I'm like, fine, fuck it. We'll try to find like a public bathroom. Okay. So big mistake, but there was a Tim Hortons. And I said, at the very least, there will be toilets inside the Tim Hortons. It's what they serve the coffee in. Now, I take her to the men's bathroom because I'm a man and I'm going into the bathroom. Now, before you freak out, okay, these are private bathrooms. One says men, one says women. It's not like there's like 7 stalls and I'm like violating the veil of the, gendered bathrooms. I go into the men's bathroom and it's just like a fucking war zone. Like, there's toilet paper shoved in the individual toilet and like the seats covered with water. And I'm like, I'm not doing this. Like, that's too much. So I open the door to the women's bathroom and it's just the one toilet and a sink. And the toilet just has shit in it. And I was like, that's not so bad. I can live with that. Then I go up, I close the door, lock the door, flush the toilet, because apparently adults don't clean the bathroom or flush their shit down the toilet anymore because they're all watching shit on their phone while they leave the bathroom or something. I flush it and the water just harmlessly runs over the top of the pile of shit. Like, it wasn't a log, it was like an elephant style mound that they had obviously dumped on like a part of the bowl that the water doesn't get a lot of traction on. So I was like, fuck it. And I'm looking at my kid, and my kid is like doing the pee-pee dance. I'm like, okay, whatever. So I fist the 1-ply toilet paper roll, wrap it around my hand like 20 times, and then just with one motion, heave the pile of shit into like the part of the toilet that can actually flush. Dump the glove of toilet paper, flush the toilet, put my kid on the toilet, she does her business, flush the toilet, wash my hands under the fingernails like for 3 minutes, and then get out of there. I'm like, what the fuck are we doing with our public bathrooms, man? Like, I get it, it's a Tim Hortons, okay? Like, I understand what kind of clientele is willfully taking a dump like as an adult inside of a Tim Hortons, but like, those people need to be in prison for what they're doing to the public bathrooms, man. There was literally like one time in Japan where I went into a public bathroom stall and was like, I'm not using that one. That sounds bad, but I went into like 30 public bathrooms. In North America, it's like 2/3 of the stalls they've been hit with a nuclear bomb. You gotta kick open like 3 stalls just to find one. You're like, oh, thank God, just piss on the seat. And then you can finally go. Hey, Hiccup Art, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Like, the state of public bathrooms I can only speak to, I guess, like Vancouver and Seattle mostly, but it's like people have lost their minds, man. Come on, water. Don't do me like that. Come to Waffle House, it looks like people were mud wrestling in the bathrooms. That's fucking disgusting, bro, but also hilarious. No! Please, 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 please. I hate the black deck, man. I'd rather like gold stake on another deck. Give me telescope voucher. I can live with it. Thanks for nothing, Bloodstone. You know what I think makes it even more torturous? Is the fact that, like, it seems like it should be good. You're like, wow, -1 hand, but I can hold one whole extra joker? Like, that's awesome. And then when you play it, you're like, it fucking sucks, man. How did Mouth do it? Pre-patch? Because he's a fucking legend, man. He's the Corey Worthington of Balatro. That's true. It does take a long time to get 6 good jokers, too, because there's only, like, 8 good jokers in the whole game. Dan's kind of goated at Balatro, too. I try not to think about it because it makes me feel inferior. Early Rocket is crazy, though. Early Rocket is crazy. Dan's Chad is pretty good. Put some respect on my man. I mean, I'm taking advice from Chad as well, and I'm... I mean, I'm okay at Balatro, but I've been known to make mistakes from time to time. You ignore it constantly, though? I'm on a different kind of wave, you know? I'm trying to figure out where society went wrong or whatever. I hit E for the first time yesterday. Really? I played Fallout New Vegas back in, I think it was like 2016. I'm happy for you, though. +2, +2, +2. What do you mean? You wouldn't get it. You wouldn't get it. I played Half-Life in the 90s. I once slept with Eartha Kitt in an airplane bathroom. Okay, Grandpa, let's get you home. Oh, I -1 ante, -1 hand. Put around rock. That would make Rocket pop. I think what we're looking for right now, though, is economics. Unless we see a must-have joker, get your economics flowing so that you can buy a bunch of planet packs and then your flushes will go to the moon. Hey, Anel, how do I beat Slay the Spire? Info request, what character are you trying to play as right now? The robot guy? Okay, I don't know. I wish I knew. I don't know. You're cooked, he's the hardest? Frost Focus? Yeah, but I always want to make claw decks work. I always get seduced by the claw. You know what? We got 2 diamonds. I would love to see you make more diamonds. Oh! How about the Stars card? Midas Mask. What the fuck am I gonna do with that, dude? Did I just turn things into spades? This is a damn dream come true. We can just pivot. Can you play Slay the Spire? I miss it. No, like, I mean, everybody has a different experience. Like, I'm sure there's lots of streamers who, like, have a fun time streaming it. But it's, like, one of the most miserable streaming experiences of my entire career, for sure. It's, like... I think, that as ridiculous as it sounds, I think Balatro can still hook some of the people who don't fully understand what's going on in the game just because there's flashing lights. Whereas, like, Slay the Spire, it lacks a little bit of that kind of bombasticness from a presentational standpoint. So when you play it, there's only, like, 2 viewers. 2 types, at least. One of them is people who are like, I don't really understand what's happening, but you do you. And then the other type is like, 7 nodes ago, you should have upgraded Blade Dance instead of Neutralize because your deck relies on Wrist Blade as its win condition. And you're like, buddy, just shut the fuck up. I think if you're like really, really good at card games, maybe it's okay to stream because you could just be like, I don't make that many mistakes. But as somebody who makes like a lot of mistakes, it basically just feels like chat is completely dead until you miss lethal, and then everybody's like, oh, one person typed miss lethal. I should type miss lethal lull as well. I don't really want diamonds anymore, to be honest. DL Guiga is in here. Excuse me, DL Guiga is here. I saw them leave a message that said, thanks for the laugh today. You know who's not here probably is Slatis Kotz, who I still remember in my head 9 years later as like the prototypical Slay the Spire backseater. They are in chat. Okay, let's just see. They left a message today, 3 hours ago. The moment they removed Pluto's status as a planet, I stopped caring about astronomy. Listen, I'm happy you're still here. I still remember when I think I saw you in Corey's chat, and I was like, why are you so mean to me in the YouTube comments for Slay the Spire? And you were like, because you're a smart guy and I just want to see you do better. And I think like in that day, you ever see Annihilation? And at the end of the movie, Natalie Portman sees like a corrupted mirror of herself in that lighthouse. That was like my Annihilation moment. And I was like, I got to get the fuck out of the shimmering, bro. I'm leaving your ass on the beach. But, I mean, it's kind of an ambiguous ending because we don't know who came out of the shimmer, I suppose. Anyway, people tell me it's a good movie even though I didn't like it, so I'm going to say it's a good movie. It was a thought-provoking movie for sure. There's no doubt about that. I thought conceptually the movie was very good. Dump it. It's Garland's best movie. Wait till your ass finds out about The Wizard of Oz. Oh, man. We gotta try for some diamonds, bro. Fuck a gold card. No! We lose? No, it's not possible. Yeah, I'm an ex machina, Andy, for sure. Seven, 8, 9, 10, Jack. Civil War take. I was Team Cap. Rude, very rude local thunk. I mean, I'm not taking Vagabond temporarily. I'd rather take Stuntman Kaiser permanently. And then if we could just get Mult, high card would go so crazy. Maybe Pair can work here. It starts with a 2 Mult. Maybe 5, 6, 7. Because we got to be careful because we have Telescope. We don't just want to play straights over and over. I gotta think about it. No DNA? Bro, I didn't have the money. I didn't have $10 to buy like a foil DNA. I wish I did. We can play pairs. I can get away with pairs. I can get away with anything right now, I guess. I guess. Me robbing the fruit stand. I think pairs would be like unwieldy though. They'd be hard to get away with because they're kind of like bulbous. And then also at the end, you're like, oh, you made it out. Now I have to eat these fucking pears. Yuck. I recognize I've previously been a pear apologist, but that was like, you know, based more on childhood memory. Now I've been eating more fruits because the daycare that my daughter's in requires us to send like 30 servings of fruit a week or something, and like pears are not sending their best, man. I would love one extra hand. I mean, when you get like a good pear, it's good. But like, if you buy 6 pears, you might get like a half of a good pear total. How much do you pay for daycare? It's honestly none of your business. Weird question. It's not your money. Why do you care? We're not friends. You can go. You can go. You can stay for a minute. So a lot? No, I mean, I don't think it's pretty, I don't think it's that expensive. I would pay double if she didn't go on vacation. The NDP government subsidized daycare like 3 years ago. So the cost of daycare went down like 40%. And I think the government just pays the 40% to the family daycare providers like out of their pocket. Now the thing that is annoying is that they also ran on a campaign promise of like $10 a day daycare being rolled out through the city. And then that shit did not fucking happen. There's like a pilot project, and then there's still, we gotta test it, and then like, yeah. So by the time like it actually gets rolled out, my kid's probably gonna be 35. But you know, it would be nice if it made it through. Well, now that I think about it, she's going to kindergarten in September, so it doesn't. It's probably not too relevant. But so true. We're not ready for that one. But your kids are gonna love it. Mercury, that's what we like. $10 a day is $3,000 a month. You live on fucking Necron 4 or something? I think you gotta check your mathematics on that one. My bro is on like the Mayan calendar or something like that. Necron is a telling pull. I was just trying to pick a planet. I don't even know what. Now I'm scared to Google it. People be like, "Don't Google blowjob. You're not ready to see what the image results are." Oh, it's from Warhammer. Okay. I don't know, man. Why? What do I care? Necron son or Eldar daughter? I'm gonna be real with you, big dog. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about right now. Ghost Pepper, thanks for the gifted subscriptions, by the way. Thank you. That's a good one. I'm not a big square Joker guy, though. Eldar daughter, for sure. I don't know what this means, man. Eldars are space elves. You know they have, like, probably, like, forums and stuff for this, right? You could just go... You could just go talk about Warhammer Discord servers. Yeah, exactly. I've been banned from them all. Man, I don't even want to think about like how toxic you have to be to get banned from like a Warhammer PHP BB forum. Discord son or Team's daughter? Team's daughter, I'd have to say. It's both bad, but like, at least she's employed, I guess. I love erosion! John Cena at the end of 1984. What's his name? Winston. Winston Cena. Canyons be like. Are you Paul Schrader posting? I've been enjoying the Paul Schrader discovery arc on Twitter, where he hates something that everybody hates, and everyone's like, "We love him. He's a hater." And then he got drunk and went to Facebook and said, "I don't like Furiosa," and everyone was like, "Well, what the fuck does Paul Schrader know anyway?" He's a crank. I know. I love it. Okay, yes, we're not going to add cards with erosion anymore. You're absolutely right. Extreme chili head daughter or pushy vegan son? Man, that one. I guess I'm going to say extreme chili head daughter. And the reason I'm going to say that, I'm not anti-vegan, but pushy vegan would be annoying. Because I feel like at least extreme chili head daughter, I'd be like, damn, girl, we're going to Olive Garden. Do you really need to bring your own hot sauce? Like, is everything okay? Pushy vegan son, I feel like would be an impediment to, like, my life, I suppose. I don't feel like most vegans are pushy also. I feel like they're mostly just minding their own business. I don't want to be one of those guys who's like anti-vegan or vegetarian, like just to, you know, just to punch down. I am going to get rid of hallucination. I'm going to take an eternal fortune teller, even though it's tumult. I'm a believer that this is going to get us there. Like, there's going to be some... With chili oil daughter, you might be like, really? She's going to put chili oil in the damn Italian wedding soup? But with pushy vegan son, you'd probably be like, I'm just trying to... Like, I had a hard day at work, buddy. I've been cleaning all afternoon, and now you want to have, like, an argument at dinner after you've been on Facebook all day? Like, fuck off. I'm just trying to make it through the damn week, you asshole. Pushy vegan son or pushy religious daughter? Probably pushy religious daughter. I don't know. I feel like most of the time, like, you gotta eat with your family like 3 times a day, man. Or maybe like 2 times a day. How often is my pushy religious daughter? She's gonna be like, oh, you shouldn't be watching fucking The Sopranos or something like that? I'll like, go to your room. I'm not necessarily daughter pilled. You just keep making the son like more annoying. Getting older is partly realizing how annoying I was to my parents who were working like 60 hours a week. Yeah, they're like, there's an element of that. If you haven't realized that by the time you're like well into adulthood, especially like if you have kids yourself, then either you were like a perfect kid or you owe someone an apology for sure, because like they were really just doing their... They're literally like waking up at like 6 a.m., vacuuming the entire house, making breakfast, taking a shower, shaving, putting on a suit, driving 45 minutes to go to the office, staying at the office like 8 until 6. Then they get home and I'm like, what, no present? Oh, no. You were gone for 10 hours. Your ass didn't have time to like stop at like Toys R Us or even Shoppers Drug Mart or whatever. No, I get it. I guess you don't fucking care about me at all. You didn't buy me like a cheap piece of fucking plastic in the shape of a cartoon that I've watched twice, but I'm obsessed with apparently. No big deal. I guess I'll go fuck myself. You know what is nice though? I have a kid who wants to eat the same pasta every single day, which I feel like has unburdened me from a compulsion my mom has. As a kid, I swear, and it's good for her, honestly, but it wouldn't be me. she would never cook or eat the same meal 2 days in a row. Which means you cook a big meal on Monday, you're not having leftovers Tuesday night for dinner. You might have leftovers Wednesday night for dinner, but on Tuesday you gotta have something else. Because I basically grew up with my parents believing that like if you had the same dinner 2 nights in a row, like the universe would collapse in on itself. It would initiate like the end of Evangelion or something. I'm happy that I'm unburdened by that. Erosion! Okay. Dump them, but first we should strength something. Why not? Strength them. Dump them. How about a death card is a beautiful card as well. I don't really want to play a pair 3 times, but I guess we don't really have a choice. I guess I could play 4 of a kind once. Oh, but I'm gonna lose 20 mult off that motherfucker. Rubber Soul Son or Abbey Road Daughter? Let me start by saying both are good. Hang on, I gotta try something. Me personally, that was for everybody out there saying just play 3 of a kind forehead. Both good. I personally would pick Abbey Road Daughter because I feel like Abbey Road is a little bit more artistically minded. Rubber Soul is a great album, don't get me wrong. A little bit trivial, a little bit, you know, less soulful. Trivial? Yeah, isn't that like, baby, you can drive my car, and baby, I love you. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, you know? I didn't say there's anything wrong with them. I'm just saying if you're defining someone's identity, that's not on Rubber Soul. Oh, so track 1 must be Taxman instead then, huh? So track 1 is Taxman? Taxman's on Revolver too? Okay, it turns out I don't know what the fuck is on Rubber Soul. Does Rubber Soul have a call my number on the wall and maybe you will get a call from me if I needed someone? Drive My Car is side 1, song 1 on Rubber Soul. You motherfuckers have been, you got like some Kazaa jank ass track list. And you're trying to gaslight me into thinking I don't know the Beatles? Your shit probably has like Break Stuff by Limp Bizkit as track 3. And you've been like, wow, Rubber Soul really is artistically departure on that 3rd track, huh? But I guess me finding out 20 years later that there's a song on the moon in Antarctica called Perfect Disguise that goes hard. Let me think about this for a minute. We need this. I guess, do we care? We don't really care. Chatter, son, or streamer, daughter. Both pretty scary, honestly. Prefer not to think about it, but they gotta do something. Ooh. Now we're motherfucking talking, bro. Ocean Breathe Salty, best Modest Mouse song, don't at me. Why would you like type shit like that that's just wrong to like have like incept a fight for no reason? Like now you got me saying shit in my head like, are you 14 years old? It's a perfectly fine song, but you get to pick one Modest Mouse song. You're gonna take something off of Good News for people who love bad news. Like, it's just, it's a ridiculous take, man. Blame it on the Tetons, so underrated. You gotta experience some trauma in your life, okay? If you're not taking something off the Lonesome Crowded West, or This Is a Long Drive for Someone with Nothing to Think About, and maybe The Moon into Antarctica, if you're taking some Modest Mouse songs made like from post 2003 as their best song, I don't know, man. It's Float On. Get the fuck out of my chat right now, okay? Go watch the DVD box set of The Good Place. I'm done with you. Now that changes everything. 18, but you're giving me... I can only get rid of you or you. You're giving 20 mults. You're giving 18. You would give... Hey, Tomo. Why would I ever bin half Joker over getting rid of Jolly Joker? Because, like, half Joker and Jolly Joker have the same conditions, but half Joker gets 2 extra mults. I guess this causes the 3-card constraint, whereas we could still play better hands with this. That's a good... You know what? That's a good point. Gives us some more flexibility. Because now we could even play 2-pair if we so chose. We wouldn't, because we really need to play 3 of a kind. Don't fuck with me, okay? We could even play a full house if we so chose. Best Elliott Smith song? Ain't he the dude from E.T.? Elliot, I'll be right here. That's a little figure 8, just to let you know I'm a real one. That's Drew Barrymore? The girl from the show? Horrendous. Let me take a look at this for a second. Just stop scratching me, man. What do you want? I never know what he's doing. I wish Drew would bury less. Me, when I work at the graveyard with a guy named Drew who keeps winning Employee of the Month, but my self-esteem is tied to acclaim at my chosen profession. I see what you're saying. Sometimes the jokes just make themselves. Be nice to make more 9s. Can't be done. Be nice to make less kings, 3s, and 8s. Less kings, queens, 8s, and 3s. I guess, yeah, you know what? You raise a good point. It's crazy. The most important thing in the game is definitely, like, your jokers. I just roll, hey, did you guys see that thing on Twitter? Then, like, the most meaningless decision of all time is like, hey, what should I burn this strength card on? I'm like, God, I just can't get the cobwebs out. All right, this sucks ass, obviously. That's not much of a help, to be real with you. I can't dump the 5 with it. Thank you so much. I appreciate everything you've done for me here. Could do that, or you could do this. 65 times 6. It was 65 times 6 better than 85 times 3. Sorry to the stone card, it's got to be done. We can still make it, man. Yes! Oh, it feels so damn good. People are typing, you should have played the stone pair first. Yeah, well, maybe you should wait until you see the outcome before you start typing things that only exist in your motherfucking head. Or whatever. Celestial pack? But I don't want pairs anymore. I want, well, we don't need celestial packs. We don't need celestial packs. They disappoint me. Okay, 9s, please. 9s, easy to make. Easy to make 3 of a kind on. Okay, start here. The haters were right. Roland Emmerich, son, or Michael Bay, daughter. I mean, that's just like... I don't think anybody really identifies... I think it's a false premise, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. I don't think anybody identifies as being a Roland Emmerich person or a Michael Bay person. I think that's just what happens sometimes when you're like, I enjoy watching movies, but I don't really care to think of them as like art in a more high-minded sense, which is fine. But I'm not going to answer the question on the grounds that it offends me. How about give me Immolate? Immolate would have changed my life. Instead, I'll upgrade every poker hand by 1. Dump it. Dump it. Para. I think we're going to lose again. I think it's a given that we're going to lose again. I didn't hear no bell. I hear the bell. And it tolls for me. Alright, well, don't call that balatro 2, then we go again. Before we come back, I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll be back in 2 minutes. I'm back. I've been kind of sucking dick at balatro lately. Whatever. We go again. Slash marker balatro 3 start. We're so back, my confidence is at an all-time high. Are you betting on the election this year? No, I think that the rise of normalized betting in all aspects of our lives is a social contagion emblematic of the downfall of man. But if I had to... well, tell me what to give me the lines, I guess. Give me the lines. It's about even money right now. I don't like the squeeze on that juice, honestly. I gotta see a little bit more action than that before I get interested. Biden's at minus 110. That's not enough to get me to the casino. Let's just put it that way. Kanye pays out $1 million on a $1 bet. Now you're speaking my language. Okay. I mean, that's the amount of money that you would have to... I mean, if you wanted to win $1 million betting on Joe Biden, you'd have to put like 530,000 down or something like that. But if you just put $1 on Kanye West to win the presidency, baby, you got a stew cooking. Over, under on RFK. I'm going to set the over at 1 electoral vote. That's just me personally. Any takers? Sorry. Well, it would be tempting if I could afford you, but I can't. Interesting. Castle. The only problem is it's kind of annoying, but whatever. So am I. Fool card that doesn't do anything. Moon card that turn more things into clubs. Not good. Not good. I guess more clubs enables us to have a better castle when castle picks clubs, which is started to pick. You must play 5 cards. Bet. Nine chips, huh? Did you really just say bet? What, you got a problem with me keeping up with the parlance of our modern times? We don't need it. We go next. Keeping up, brother. You're late. You ever think about how crazy it is that we let cool nomenclature entirely be determined by people who have been adults for like -2 to +2 years? What do you mean by that? I feel like whenever you talk about like what are the kids talking like these days, it's always like high school sophomores to like fresh bachelor's degree graduates. And I'm like, I don't want to be a 35-year-old that talks like I'm in the 11th grade. That's like the energy is way off. Because they're kids, dumbass? Okay, but then don't make fun of me for saying a perfectly cromulent word like cromulent or something like that. People are like, no motherfucker says cromulent anymore. I'm like, yeah, I'm not like any other motherfucker out there. Okay, but seriously, what's up with the nurse's uniform? These are OR scrubs, guy. We went over this already. We already had our Wes Anderson moment. I'm going to play this. It's called the fucking Henley. Thank you! I appreciate that. It's known as a Henley shirt. Hold the Dawn. I feel like I hate all these jokers. Okay, Dan Crenshaw. Is that the congressman with the eye patch? Yes. I don't really understand the reference, but at least I know who it is. Eights? Holy cow. Make money by discarding eights, and they love when we discard diamonds. Look at your cards, look back at me. None of my cards are now diamonds. Your man isn't me, but he could smell like me. Wait, I'm cooked? No. You know what's the strangest soap and deodorant brand in the world? What's up with that brand that's called Every Man? Okay, good run. Good run. What's up with that brand that's called Everyman Jack? We won? Is that a Canadian thing? Or is it... I think I've seen it in Costco. Nah, it's everywhere. I mean, first off, let's be honest, they're telling no lies. But, like, why'd you have to make it, you know, so apparent in the deodorant aisle? It's a command. That's why I keep my eyes shut whenever I'm walking through that section. They usually have, like, the prophylactics and stuff there, too. I don't want that stuff to enter my mind space and corrupt me. Okay, this run is going nowhere. They need to add a weakness card to the game so I can turn my 2s into aces. True. Reverse death card. Isaac reference spotted. Origin, are you here, by the way? I know you said you were having some electrical issues. Are you really streaming Isaac in 2024? God's strongest soldier? I guess I would turn a 4 into a Queen of Hearts. It's the new balatro. It's actually like one of the oldest balatros that's ever existed, I guess. I'm just surprised. Well, like a little bit, because you made fun of me for streaming it, I'm sure. But then I'm sure, like, if you're here, you would just be like, yeah, but I'm good at the game. And I'd be like, oof, oof, oof. So I understand where you're coming from on that one. Every discarded jack. For every discarded jack. I understand. And you want me to discard diamonds. Oh, okay. Well, we only get one more discard, buddy, so I think I would just do it this way. So we have a heart flush, but there's no shot that that gives us 1,000 points. So the only way to get there is via aces, but I don't think a pair of aces gets us there either. But I gotta try. It will. No cap. Oh! Yeah, these jokers are rancid. Honestly, like, this is one of the only runs in my entire life where I've ever considered just holding R, even though we're not losing yet. I mean, the time will probably come, don't get me wrong, but like, man, I just beat the boss, and I'm like, man, I should just restart. Okay, how about buy me a Mercury, cruise it up and down the road? If you had to get into a super niche sport, what would it be? I don't know. Soccer? I just wanted to say something that would piss you off, to be honest. I don't know. How would I know? Because if I wanted to be into it, I'd like be into it already. It's just a question that I don't know if it's even possible to answer. Every discarded 10. Well, it worked. I guess it worked if you like didn't want an answer. If you just wanted to be like, you know, negged on camera, then you got it for free. We might be cooked, man. What do you want? Discard spades. Okay, I can do that. I can do that. I would do anything for love, and I would do that. Hey, by the way, I want to apologize. I previously have said that streamers have the easiest job on the planet. I don't want to demonize a profession, but I actually think that I might have discovered one job easier than it's not necessary, than streaming. And you could buy or sell this take, okay? I think that it's probably easier to be a FinDom OnlyFans person than it is to be a streamer. Because being a streamer, you do like almost nothing. But my perception of the financial domination fetish is that, don't you just say like, fuck you, give me $50 or something like that? And then like... Nah, man, you should see some of the messages. Well, I'm sure you should see some of the messages I get in my chat, man, to be honest with you. Like, there's a lot of weird motherfuckers online. They probably get more weirdos. But I've cultivated an anti-weird audience over like 10 years. Like, in a normal chat, you'll see a lot of weird motherfuckers, okay? Here, someone asks like a weird fucking question and everybody hits them with like the Krungo face and they go, oh, I see that this oh, free thinkers aren't allowed here, and then they go watch somebody else. Hello, Chibli. Chibli, do you think it's harder to be a streamer or a FinDom like dominatrix who only works remote? Streaming is the hardest job in the world. He's right, but he shouldn't say it. We discarded heart. I'm just gonna, you know why my brain is telling me to like end this run? Is because I have decision paralysis. I have to discard hearts and then also try to discard kings. Like, it's too many different things to think about. FinDom is also one of the few jobs lamer than streaming. I'm not trying to, especially in Pride Month, I'm not trying to rain on anybody's parade, to be honest with you. But when someone has like a foot fetish or something, I'm like, that's funny. Like, you're probably still just like going to work and like your life's not ruined and stuff like that. I hope if someone has like for the men who have the financial domination fetish, I'm like, you got hit with like a lightning bolt from the devil. That's fucked up. Your fetish is that like people are mean to you and take your money. Like, that's the lowest role you could possibly have, man. What about the women? For the women, I'm like, game recognizes game. You shut up, you little piggy, and here's my receipt for my dinner tonight. Yes, yes, mistress, yes. Like, what? They're just filling a role in the market that somebody else would fill if they went away. But like, the dudes with the FinDom fetish are just like cursed, right? I feel like it. I know how like it sounds, but if you make fun of someone that has like a foot fetish, people in chat are like, yo, shut up, we don't do fetish shaming here. But like, when you make fun of the FinDom fetish guys and they're like, it is horrible, like I have spent all of my money. Why do you think it's just guys? Come on. That's got to be like a 95-5 split, right? I'm not saying it doesn't happen. Like, I've seen 90 Day Fiance. Fuck my shit life. I'm just, listen. I think it's just something in the human brain, right? Like, the male brain, for some reason, maybe like 1 in 80 guys or something, is like, yeah, dude, you know what gets me hard is when a girl disrespects me and then I give her $1,000. Like, it's a cognitive curse, man. I'm not trying to make anybody feel bad. It's quite the opposite. It's like, It's in solidarity, I suppose. Or whatever. I can't do this run, man. I can't fucking do it. Hold R on it. It's not even fun to watch. Hang on. If I win this one, I'm going to reward myself by holding R. If I lose, I'm going to punish myself by playing it out. Kings. Discard kings. That can definitely go. You can go. Diamonds or clubs? More diamonds remain. He's a genius. 906 points. It's so doable. Never mind. Okay, that run was just... I don't know what I was thinking, to be honest with you. That was pathetic. Don't try to flip the script on me, you fucking submissive. Know your place. I'm just clip farming for librarian at this point. Oh, the two best jokers in the game! Fantastic! Made me do my JonTron impression. Create a tarot card if the poker hand has an ace and a straight. In June? Of all the months? Right here in front of my salad? Well, it worked. Temperance. $2, huh? And nothing of... Oh, actually, Riff Raff's pretty good. I could live with it. Does it feel good to be like the 90th person to say don't lean too much into the JonTron impression? Like, the first couple people that typed it, I'm like, that's funny. But really, like, when someone said it 42 seconds ago and you're like, hang on, I just got something to say, I'm like, come on. Actually, I was 20th. Okay, okay. Let's correct this guy. Let's correct this guy with facts. They love it. They've been asking for it every single time. Okay, play these, because even though superposition isn't that good, I have to try. Because otherwise, like, why am I wasting my time? Why was that so? Oh, because of misprint. Misprint controls everything. I see. How does it feel to have a catchphrase? It's nice to have something you can kind of like rely on when you don't have like a good joke. Well, we can't really do that. We need to use death for something, but we gotta... Baron run, boys! And the progressive spare trousers. Which means we should probably sell Riff Raff. Fuck you, dude. I hate your ass. Sell superposition? Don't worry, all these motherfuckers are getting sold. Don't even concern yourself with that. A lion doesn't concern itself with the opinions of sheep. Riff Raff, superposition, and misprint are gone pretty soon. Fortune teller is exactly what I want to see. This is step one of a multi-step plan. LeBron James, scream if you love reading. I wish I could do the motion that he does when he screams. Like, it looks so good. First of all, happy International Women's Day. I'd really like to play two pair. It's March 8th? Yes, I know. That's when... First off, I have it circled on my calendar. Secondly, that's when LeBron James had that awesome clip. What are you personally the LeBron James of? Drinking a cup of coffee on the toilet at 5:52 a.m. Do they make good cards in this game, or like are they all just ass? 9 a.m. Diet Cokes. True, but they're Coke Zero, okay? Like, don't emasculate me. Secondarily, I haven't been back to Costco yet, so I've just been on that water train, like some kind of bozo. Goated at the mini? I am pretty good at the mini. I'm pretty good at the miniature crossword. That's why I only do the mini, because I don't want to like do the mega and you guys would just think that I'm like flexing. So I just do the mini so you only get like a minute of it. Why would you have an open cup next to your toilet? Seems dangerous. Oh, what? You think I'm going to get like 2 simultaneous bacterial infections that completely override my gut flora and nearly lead to me being hospitalized? No shot, bro. I'm built different. Next image, dying alien from Men in Black that has the Orion's belt around his neck. Melting Senator from X-Men 1. What they put in that blunt? Oh no, SpongeBob had 9 Benadryls. How's your gut biome been lately? Well, okay, honestly, it's like, it's too much information. I think that it got reset. I think, it sounds insane, okay? I don't know why this would be the case. I think having jet lag has helped out my gut biome. Because there's, I hope, I'm only bringing this up not to be gross. I'm just hoping that there's at least like 3 or 4 people in chat that'll be like, this is so me. I run the gamut as far as poops go, okay? The best poops I have are when my body sends me a signal at like 2 p.m. and is like, you gotta go poop. Because that's very rare. And it always comes out like sausage, which is what you're looking for, right? My morning poop at like 6 in the morning is usually not my favorite poop. And if I ever have to poop like before bed, it's usually not my favorite poop either. But if my body sends the signal that like I have to poop in the afternoon, it always comes out like 10 out of 10. I don't know what it is, man. This is actually very true. It's true. This is real. I can't believe other people feel like this. It should be wrong to be this right. Are you eating too late or something? I mean, so I also feel like probably, because I would, you know, with the Peloton and everything, I feel like I probably eat 3,500 calories a day of food. And just being real, like 2,000 of it was dinner and after dinner. So I don't know if like my body is like, hey, buddy, you ate 2,000 calories and went to sleep. Here's some diarrhea for you or what? But like since I've been back, I've been trying to curtail the evening eating a little bit, which has me fucked up on the bike. My legs are like, bro, what happened to the rocket fuel? And I'm like, just fucking chill, dude. What are you eating that gets you to 3,500? Peanut butter sandwiches and goldfish crackers, like ad nauseum in the literal sense of the word. Anyway, let me think about this for a second. We should be playing the game. We're holding kings in our hand, which means we can just molt whatever we choose for now. It's only ante 2. I want to use Hanged Man, but death is better. But we didn't want to use death for the... We want to use death to make more kings. True. I want to... Could I just play a flush and get myself out of this jam? 35 times 8. 35 times 16. That's not 1,000. But give me a second. Let's see if we get a king. How could you? How could you? Misprint's gonna give you something too? Yeah, fuck it. We ball. Cleared it easily. Love it. Been drinking it for years. On the other hand, we also want Mega Arcana. You know what? No. This first. I am rectangular. So true. Me when I have no hole. I stopped bringing that guy up though, because didn't he like get kidnapped in Haiti or something like that, and was live posting about it on TikTok? Really? Well, that's what last time I brought up I am rectangular. Someone was like, "Hey, did you know that guy got like kidnapped by the cartel and like sold into ransom or something like that?" And I was like, "I did not know that. I had no idea." I think they were fucking with you. The cartel? I gotta end the stream then, bro. That's serious business. I just don't like burglar, honest. I'm sorry to say it, but I just don't like it. Is it true about the Costco guys? Don't do this to me. What happened with the Costco guys? And the one kid is like 12 years old. What kind of debauchery could he be getting up to? Chicken baked to death. Ripped to a legend, honestly. The brightest lights burn out twice as fast or something. Or whatever. You're not gonna make it here? I think you'll find that we've already made it. I wouldn't concern yourself with the opinions of sheep on this one. I do feel like there's a chance that the Costco guy dad is extremely MAGA, but that's just from looking at his appearance. I also feel from the calm energy that he admits and the good dadliness that he admits, I feel like he might be the local chair of his Democratic Socialists of America chapter. Like, I honestly don't know where that guy is, and maybe that's the way that it should be. You know, maybe we should know less about people. He could go either way. You're tapped into his brain. It's not phrenology. I guess it's phrenology a little bit. Oh, man. I'm just waiting for, like, the... We're Costco guys. Of course we support the presidency of Donald Trump. Vote Donald Trump on November 6, 2024. I'm waiting for that, or, like, you know... We're Biden guys. Of course we support the erosion of our freedoms. We're Biden guys. Of course we love paying $8 for a loaf of bread. Like, it's an election year where it's actually amazing that it feels like, because the candidates just kind of like drifted into being the candidates out of inertia, like the campaign has not gone insane like 2 years in advance like it normally does. But we're about to see some insanity from influencers for sure. Wait, I have to play multiple cards here. It's one of the interesting things about balatro. Send it, brother. Our candidates are pretty awful. Oh, really? Speak on that. This is the first I've heard about it. One second. You multiply the malt by a little bit. You multiply the malt. How'd you get the beans above the frank? They malt the malt? Not by enough. Not by enough, brother. Yes. Hang on, I saw some British Columbia posting I wanted to see. No, it's all gone. I believe it's all gone. Are we going an hour late? Yeah, I think so. Why not? Because we're Costco guys. Of course we go an hour late. How about Magician? I know shitting moved to Vancouver from Toronto like a week and a half ago, if that matters. When you said no shitting, you're not talking about this jet lag poop conversation. You're saying like, you're not shitting me. You moved from Toronto to Vancouver or Vancouver to Toronto? To Vancouver from Toronto. I support that. I think that's based. New viewer here. Why are you always playing the same 2 games? Experienced streamer here. Why do you only jerk off to MILF porn? God, if I just nailed it. If I just didn't stutter, it would have been so good. Son of a bitch, I fumbled it, bro. All right, you got me on that one. You know what the crazy thing is? Is like, I don't know how to say it, but it's true. Like, I want to be like, I still won the burn competition because my burn was better. But like, if I believe that there's a divine right that if you flub the punchline, you didn't have enough belief in yourself. I wish that it wasn't the case, but because I think you could just stumble over your words in any context, but when you flub the execution, it's like, I feel emasculated. Like, I feel like maybe I just didn't want it enough. I didn't have the mandate of heaven. You lose aura. That's why I respect that Joe Biden clip where they ask him how he feels about Trump blaming him for getting convicted on 34 charges. And then he just turns and goes like, and then walks out. He knows, like, don't possibly ruin the moment by, stumbling over a couple of words or saying something about Earth Rider. Just hit the emote wheel and then what am I doing, man? Baron. We need wait, but Baron's one of the best jokers in the game. But you're right, I do not need superposition. That can definitely go. We need to upgrade with planets. Okay, let's upgrade this run. Let's upgrade this run with celestial packs. If we upgrade with planets, the kings will molt the molt, which will then make Baron pop off. Yeah. Okay, I get it. +2 molt off of misprint. Ladybird sucked. Blank yourself. Lamau. Oh, man. I didn't like Ladybird, but I was also blackout drunk and fighting with my girlfriend. Yeah, it's the wrong kind of vibe to bring to the Ladybird multiplex for sure. You fucked up like massively on that one. Ladybird is a great movie. I don't think any movie would really work well in that situation, quite frankly. That seems like a horrible... I'm sorry that happened to you. It seems like a horrible environment to watch cinema. Come on. Crank would be good. I don't think you want to, like, be actively fighting with your significant other when you watch a movie, but that's definitely an all-time movie to be like blackout drunk during. Speaking from experience, although I remember every moment of that cinematic classic. NL, you're surprisingly based for being Canadian? I'm just a normal guy, man. They don't make Celestial packs anymore, apparently. They don't exist. I can't even pop High Priestess cards because I only got one fucking consumable slot. So sure, let's get nothing instead. Fantastic. Okay, how about give me Uranus or Earth? Fuck you, Frank Sinatra. I don't want this garbage. I mean, I'm not my thoughts aren't normal, but my actions are normal. Some of my thoughts are normal. Like, you know what I was thinking about yesterday? I was mowing my lawn. My lawn's not even big, but I got this shit-ass electric lawnmower that I bought because it was cheap. And I got 2 power packs. So like every power pack does like 20% of the lawn before it dies. So I did 20% of the lawn, switched to the other power pack, did 20% of the lawn, put the first power pack back in after it had charged for like 15 minutes and did like another 10% of the lawn. So now my lawn's sitting out there half mowed. So I'm like, what the fuck, man? Why didn't I just get like a a diesel lawnmower or something? Now I like mowing the lawn takes me 2 days at this point, and it looks like a fucking stupid haircut out there right now. I'm so embarrassed. Is it a Ryobi? Yeah. But I think like I think the problem is that like, so I didn't mow it all winter. And then when I did the first mow in the spring, it was like burning the fuck out of the battery because it was like, you know, the grass was so tall. So then I finally got it done, and then we went away for basically 3 weeks. And apparently we live in like Jurassic Park. We came back, the grass was like 18 inches tall. So it's like mowing for the first time again. It just burns the fuck out of the batteries. It's crazy. Get a riding mower? I'm not dealing with that kind of real estate, brother. Good for you, though. A scythe? Now that would be kind of sick. Although I'd have to be very careful. Like, you know, we live in a neighborhood where like a lot of people are walking their dogs. I'm not trying to be weird. I'm trying to be conscientious. Honestly, I think I gotta take... Well, 3 enhanced face cards could go crazy, but I think I gotta take a chance on this, man. 12, 42, you can go. Fuck you. Headphones in, scything away. Oh, man. I did see someone say, hey, NL, you should be careful not to overcharge the batteries. It's just like your phone. If you overcharge it too much, then it doesn't, like, hold as good of a charge anymore. It's not your fault, okay? But I'm kind of, like, done with treating my shit nicely. Because we just have too much shit, man. Like, I can't be conscientious in the way that I treat every physical object that I have. Like, I get that it's, like, moral to do it, because you're, like, you don't want it to be, like, needlessly consumptive, if that's even a word. But I'm like, man, that's fucking... Maybe Tyler Durden was right, man, that, like, the things you own fucking own you, or whatever, the thing he said. Like, now all of a sudden I got like 2 nice shirts. I can never use my washer and dryer again. This is fucked up, man. No, thank you. By the way, I think we're about to lose again. Nobody's losing in balatro like me right now, man. That's why I'm the GOAT. Yep. Yep, we're going nowhere. We're doing nothing. Bro has a hidden talent. Let's keep it hidden. I guess I would want to play my kings. At this point, we gotta. Hey, Dom Toretto, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Do people in North America watch the Euro? Yeah, a little bit for sure. Like that, whenever the Euro happened in like high school, that's a great way to figure out like which of your friends identifies as being Dutch, because their great grandfather may or may not have been from the Netherlands in 1871. Like, you're like, damn, bro, I didn't know you were Dutch. I thought you were just, like, from Camden East or whatever. Fantastic. This time, we're gonna win. I personally guarantee it. If we get Green Joker. And then it's so fucked up. I think this is real. I think in Canada, at least, who do you root for in the Euros? Well, if you have any heritage connection, genetic or familial, you root for that country. If you're like grandma's Croatian, you're like, okay, go Croatia. If you are like 100% purebred Canadian, like I think that I am, you root for England. I don't know how that ends up being the default. But I'm like, I have no idea where like my genes are from. So I get to the end of the like, who should I root for in the Euros flowchart? And I'm like, I guess England. It's like picking Mario in Smash Bros, kind of, but... Your last name is Laterno? Yeah, but that doesn't mean I'm French. That might just mean that, like, all it takes is one French guy. You know, he could sneak into the family tree, and, you know, the family tree could be 900 branches. He gets in on one branch, and all of a sudden, now I'm French. I might have 98% Cuban DNA for all I know. And then there's just one French guy, but he got the name in there. Why would you want to be English? I'm not saying I want to be English. I'm just saying, like, I'm saying that I'm English because I'm nothing. I don't know what I've told this story before, but like maybe 5 years ago, I was having dinner with my grandma and I was like, what are we? Like, are we like, did your dad come over from like somewhere in Europe, or like your grandfather or something like that? And she was like, yeah, we don't like really know. Like my dad was born in Canada and his dad, like, we don't really know where he came from. And I'm like, what is this cooked Ancestry.com garbage, man? I feel like most people know their family lineage like fairly well, and I don't know, like I spawned in media res or something like that. I have no idea. So now I have to resort to phrenology. I'm like, I'm bald, so I'm probably like, I don't know, Nordic, but I'm 5'10", so I don't know. I guess maybe I'm from Japan. I think I'm like half Japanese, half Icelandic or something. I don't know, man. I want you to imagine if I did Ancestry.com and it came back that I was half Japanese. You are going to get some of the best streams of all time if that was the case. Holy. Yeah, that gets us there. She's gonna come back with like a fucking 501 gateway request denied or something like that. Can I get a Joker that is an ass? Hologram is good. Okay, I was just waiting for one person to say it so that, like, now it's on you. I don't like the sound it makes, though. I'll tell you that. We need a judgment. Could be better, but... What am I... I guess that's the problem, is it doesn't matter what I'm playing right now. Does Canada have any teams in the MLS? Excuse me, sir. Are you disrespecting the proud tradition of the Vancouver Whitecaps and Toronto MLS? Or Toronto FC, I should say. We have 4 now? We have 4? Who else? Montreal FC and then the Toronto Rock. Oh, the Montreal Impact? There used to be FC Edmonton. Of Montreal, I believe they play out of Athens, Georgia, unfortunately. We have soccer weather 3 months a year max. Yeah, but I hate that argument, because, like, you just go inside. Like, it's not 1806 anymore. So people were like, I can't believe Florida's in the Stanley Cup. They don't even get snow there. Hey, motherfucker, you ever hear about buildings? Structures that separate the exterior environment from the interior environment, allowing for different climates in both of them? Like, we're not playing that shit on like in someone's flooded backyard in January or something like that. No, none of the teams have snow in the Stanley Cup Finals, bro. This shit starts in June. Until they put a team in, like, you know, Iqaluit or something like that. What am I doing? 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 Odd cards get chipped up. That's what we're doing. You giving your NBA Finals prediction yet? Not yet, but I feel pretty comfortable. I'm going to say Mavs in 6. Don't get me wrong, like the committee that the Celtics have, Tatum, Brown, Pingus, like they got a good squad for sure, and they got some star power. I just see personally, I think it's Luka's year. I think he wears them down. He knows. He said Pingus. Can I get a Joker that adds mults? I'm cooked. I'm gonna buy it, but I'm cooked, man. Like, buying this Joker has cooked me. Oh, but it adds a card to help hologram too. Oh. You ain't kidding with that one. Okay, let's see where we stand here. This is no odds, so like it's not gonna be good. This is what we're looking for right here. 2 odds. Also pretty ass. Who you got, Oilers or Panthers? I don't know who I got, but I would actually love to I would love to see the Oilers win. I wouldn't mind seeing the Panthers win. They've never won before. Fan base has been through a lot. But I'll put aside my Canadian rivalry bias to say it would be cool. I would love to see Connor McDavid win a cup because he's the best player in the NHL. And, you know, it'd be nice to see the cup come back to Canada as well. It's been like, I don't know, 31 years or something like that. It's been a long time. It's right. You're not wrong. The Boston Pizza commercial, it got to me. Not really, but imagine. Spectrals are good for hologram. Well, I would have, but I didn't have any money. Happy Gilmore, bitch. Look it up. I'm just kidding. You're good people. We make it here? Yeah, we make it here for sure. Ooh. Happy Gilmore sequel coming up. Yeah, I know, everything's fucked. Maybe Seltzer? No, maybe a jumbo standard pack. And maybe a stone card. How's the brain? You feeling normal? I think I'm feeling relatively normal for having only been back from a 12 time zone difference for about 48 hours. Interesting flush, Fokker. Like, I'm still definitely jet lagged. Like, I have a headache, and randomly at some points, I'm like, I'm fucking cold. And then I look at my thermostat, and it's like 77. And then like an hour later, I'm like, it's fucking boiling in here. And then I look at my thermostat, and it's 77. But like, for the most part, we're getting there. That sounds like you're dying? Nah. It's the jet lag, bro. It's because my kid keeps waking me up at 3 a.m. for like a 2-hour, like an anti-siesta. And then, like, I get her back to bed at like, 3:45 or 4. She sleeps till almost 9 in the morning. I get up at 5:45 so I don't die of heart disease in my 30s. Like, it's fucked up. That's it. She's trolling me. This is so winnable. Please, God. Flat mults. Well, okay. Listen, Aura goes crazy. I think I need the money to get a Joker to flat molt my ass. I don't even care about the discard. Just give me a Joker that says, okay, I guess. Chips are an element of the whole shebang. Interesting. Delightfully devilish, Seymour. How does this look? Not good. What's the watts above replacement look like post-vacation? It takes a while to get back into it. You just gotta be patient, honestly. Like, it's, one second, I gotta focus. Never mind, we're chill. Pair me. Took it relatively easy yesterday's ride. 60 minutes, 176 watts. Today's ride, I pushed it a little further. Well, faster, I guess. So I was aiming for like 190, but then my legs got kind of gassed. So I ended up finishing at like, maybe 185 or something like that. But it just takes some time. Ever rip a fart on a plane? It's illegal for you to ask me that. How am I gonna get molt, bro? How are we gonna get molt? How am I gonna get molt? How am I not myself? How am I gonna get molt? It's nice that our molt is being molted. Oh, you're about to get debuffed too. I don't know. I think we're cooked again. Oh, man. Now that I live in Vancouver, should I get a Peloton? It's actually like the opposite. Like now that you live in Vancouver, you probably don't need to get a Peloton. You just go take a bike on any of our beautiful bike paths. Especially now that they passed that law that was like drivers have to stay like 1 meter back from you or something like that. What show did you watch when you came home from school? Great question. I'm a millennial. I'm going to let you guess because I think that you will be able to guess on the first guess. Pokemon? No, I was cool. I can't believe that nobody said it yet. It's The Simpsons, bro. Like 4 till, maybe like 5 till 6 p.m. on the CBC, Simpsons reruns ran. So I would get home from school, watch 2 Simpsons episodes, eat dinner. I have to, I'm sorry, I have to get a Joker. That's an amazing Joker. Do I want you to copy Stuntman? Probably. We could have a copy hologram too, but like we don't have any molt. We're moltless, bro. I'm broke. Maybe let's just try this. That one, it's kind of not a fair A-B test because those aces were chipped up and they were odd. So it's not an apples to apples comparison. Times 2 molt better than times 3 molt better than times 3 chips. You know what? When you put it in terms that even an idiot could understand, I'm starting to see your point. Red card hatred better than molt? Bro, just look at my situation right now. How am I going to make red card work? I don't have the money, man. I don't have the econ. Hold the Carl. Now the trio is tempting, but we don't need a multi-multer. Okay, listen. Now you're in my fucking head. I got to sell. Well, you're about to break anyway. Sell it for 3, buy red card, and then I don't have any money to get packs. Like, what are we doing here, man? I think I gotta ride you for, but then I won't be able to afford you. Okay, this one's on you. Librarian, can you find the chatter who said in all caps, red card hate greater than sign, no molt, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark? This one's on them. Me, hi, it's me. All right, all right. Now we're all sons of bitches. You got, the hands have been good so far. At least like in terms of what we're drawing. In terms of score, not so much. I gotta say, brother, it's not looking too good. I guess we'll be going kings and tens on this one. That's a ban. Red card is ass. The vibes are off. It's looking atrocious. It's horrendous, man. Okay, I'm gonna slash marker that again. We're gonna call that balatro 3, I think. I got one more in me. I mean, I gotta like accomplish something today. This has been garbage. Gold stake anaglyph. Anaglyph is double tag. I gotta think about it. Didn't you get a decent dub earlier? My brother in Christ, that was over 24 hours ago. You gotta go, I mean, you gotta get your head straight. Worst Joker of all time just dropped. Fuck you, local thunk. Buy, sell it. That's a good point. I guess I could buy, sell it. Wow, $1. What a bargain. We will buy hack just because you always buy hack at least. Hi, Tomo. Hi, Tomo. Nope. We won't be playing those today. How about this? Very small amount of money on sale. You know what, though? You take the good with the bad. No jokers. Perhaps even worse. Okay, dude, these are both amazing. I'm a cartomancer guy. I'm sorry. I'm not card sharp is amazing, but I'm a cartomancer guy. Wait, I thought you were vagabond. I do like cartomancer though. That's fine. Because no, this is important. The fool is not really what I'm looking for right out of the gate, but like, can I get a 3 of a kind, please? Thanks for nothing. Being able to make your low cards have bonuses on them so that they can be re-triggered by hack is our build around. What a sick joke, man. Loses $3 at the end of the round. That's going to make it hard for us to buy tarot cards, but it is a molter. And it is hollow in and of itself. It insists upon itself. Moon card. Man, fuck you. What do I care about a moon card? This is not even that good. The play here, even though we have a straight, the play is you get 3 of a kind for the extra 12 mult. But before we do that, we should play some relative dookie to buff ride the bus. They're calling him the world's smartest, but this is going to totally fuck my econ. Whatever, that's fine. You live, you learn, brother. Chat, can I get a poo-poo daddy? No, absolutely not. This is my respite from that. I lived that for like... I played face cards. I lived that for 2 weeks straight. And it's not like... It honestly doesn't weigh on me like too much emotionally that, you know, the being that I love the most in the world only converses with me as poo-poo daddy. But at some point you're just like, get some new material, man. Like I was giving her a bath last night and she was mixing up stuff like water in her bath toys and she was like, drink this. I was like, what is it? She's like, it's poo-poo. And I'm like, okay. How about no more poo-poo? And she's like, okay, it's poison throw up. And I'm like, we're really gonna have to like pretend to laugh at this scatological humor for like the next year? Like it's just so prosaic and overdone. Thank you. She does need to hit the lab. I can't believe I reset right. Oh, the world card. Thanks for nothing again. I really appreciate that. Okay. Throw Dookie at him first. Threw a face card, didn't I? He's not locked in. My first thought was kill the bus. My second thought was don't kill the bus. Kill the part of yourself that wants to kill the bus. We'll still get the bus going, okay? Don't even worry about it. Just takes a second. There you go. Look at that. It's beautiful. Plus, you know, 3 mult. That's something. I'll lock in at some point, I'm sure of it. How about a good tarot card? Death. You listen, I'm not going to complain about it. That's reasonable. And then Fool for a death card? Sure. Then throw some Dookie at it. But don't ruin Ride the Bus. Don't ruin Ride the Bus. We gotta lock in. Oppie, did you or did you not ruin the bus? I gotta see Oppenheimer at some point. How long is that one? It's like 72 minutes? Yo, NL, what do you know about swag? I know swag is for boys and class is for men. Wait, am I just gonna lose because we just lost 12 mults? Anything's possible, I guess. I don't really need 3 rare jokers. What am I gonna play, bro? Because I was just playing like 3 of a kind before. I think I gotta dump them. I think I'm fucked, guys. I don't think my brain's ever coming back. I don't have anything. I don't have anything to play. The sex scene was unnecessary. 24-year-olds, when their mom asked them if they liked the movie, you just reset the bus again. Honestly, I can't handle it right now. Oh, man. That one, I just didn't deserve that one. Okay. Get down to brass tacks. Do things the simple way. The Oppie way. Hey, brother, can you cook this plutonium the Oppie way? Sure, first you're going to take the plutonium, you're going to put it on the grill. Then you're going to build... I don't know how they did it, honestly. Like, I can't keep the joke going. A lot of very intelligent people were involved, for sure. Temporary cartomancer, nothing wrong with that. Eternal expensive juggler is a sick fucking joke. What is this fucking ass, bro? It's fucking ass. It's all garbage. Hold R again. This shit is just churlish, bro. Can I have like a joker that doesn't cost me $12 per round and or actually like gives me a positive score effect? I think that's pretty helpful. I'm not too mad about that one. These have been my runs all day. I think Local Thunk just hates me. Confirm or deny, Local Thunk. Confirm or deny. Boink. Very nice. Gross Michelle, very nice. Very swag, I like it. Today ain't your day? Well, I'm like having fun. I'm having a good time. I think there's been some reasonably fun jokes. But the balatro has been pretty bad. But also, like, I'm 35 years old. I can't leave the stream and be like, oh, my self-esteem is low because I lost in a video game. Like, that's... You know, my ancestors were out there, like, running away from saber-toothed tigers and shit and, like, inventing agriculture. And now I'm like, my toy was mean to me today. Bus round 2. You know what? Let's do it. Until someone invents a better bus. Do we know what we want to play yet? It's hard to fuck it up, at least. Dude, at least now we know what to play. Our goal will be to make 4 of a kinds. Rank me. Discord me. World chord me. Okay, clubs and diamonds, you can become spades for no reason. Yes, the run has an identity. That's important, man. I would love it if the banana broke straight away. Or even better, if it lasted a long time. Discard your face cards? You got it confused as the wrong guy. We just don't play the face card. You screwed up your bus? Maybe you're right. Maybe I should just discard the face cards. And you played 5 cards. Oh, man. It's all right. It was only one hand. You're right. I see what you're saying. You're saying lock in. We're going to lock in on this one, okay? The lock has begun. Call me John the way I'm locked. Oh! Okay, this is our hand. So just don't play your fucking face cards, bro. It's a perishable. No! No! That's only 2 cards! You're not doing anything with Square Joker. You can only play 1 hand type this round. No, 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 no. Oh, come on, man. Oh. What a complete disaster. I don't want to talk about it. Hello, Sinvicta. Hello? Well, you know, if I had to choose to either lose banter skill or lose, like, you know, what limited gaming skill I started with while I was away, I'd rather lose the gaming skill. I've never seen you this washed. What's it like to be a new viewer? Happens all the time. Look at the tags, man. Okay, nothing wrong with that. What? Fuck it. Why not? You got a lot of shit on you. You must be good. Double tag. Fuck it, bro. Polychrome me. I don't know. We really shouldn't burnt Joker straights. But you know what? Fuck it, bro. Why not? We drew one. They're the hardest hand to make. What could possibly go wrong? Eternal Rental Burnt Joker. +4 strength, +4 stam, leather belt. I see what you're saying. Keep your stupid comments in your pocket. Straights are really good now. What did they do? Like, was there really a patch today? Holy cow. Add a blue seal to your hand. I guess I probably wouldn't polychrome something. That makes sense. Let's just, you know, get a blue seal out here. Straights level at +3 molt now. You know what? Good for them. The timing's a little auspicious with it being like June and all that, but... What the fuck is going on, man? $0 for something that cost me $3 a round? Sounds like a bargain. Right, I forgot about Burnt Joker. I'm not cut out for this game, y'all. Never mind, I'm loving it. Just Paramax. It's probably the right idea, I suppose. They said just Paramax. Okay, let's try. But then again, why would I Paramax when I just got a motherfucking straight? What? My shit's on fire? I didn't even play anything? It's Because you discarded? Yeah, for burnt joker. You would have won with that? Just burnt joker. Am I crazy? It would have won? Bro, it's small blind ante too. You could do anything. Now don't lose. Lock in. You did the right thing. I know. I mean, listen, I'm capable of making my own mistakes. You don't need to introduce like errata into the equation, chat. You might as well. Hirata, the Tekken guy. I'm not disrespecting you because you're a subscriber, but you do need to go outdoors. Well, I said a perfectly cromulent word from the Merriam-Webster's dictionary. You said, oh, like the video game? Don't say that, Yelnats. We don't know that. She might still be alive. Let's go trance on this one. Your Joker order is scuffed. Wrong. It's wrong. It's incorrect. That's more errata. Tell you what. Simple twist of fate. You should... Actually, you're right. Discard your best hand every single time. Get it twisted. You should discard your best hand every single time. It costs us $6 a round. I gotta get your ass out of here, man. I can't. It's costing me too much money. Play only one hand type this round. I gotta take a peek. I'm willing to just go high card on this burnt joker to play a straight. Come on. You 8, 9, 10. I was gonna say you fucker, but you got us there. That's crazy. I had no idea how old Merriam or Webster are. Like, there's a chance that, to me, Merriam could have been born in, like, 1930, but there's no shot Webster's not from, like, the year 72. Like, aren't they the fuckers who invented English? Give it a try. Nobody born Merriam after 1979? Okay, Billy Corgan, I see you. Why'd you skip Saturn? Good question. I got an idea. Play garbage. That wasn't even that bad. My hope was to draw into a full house that I could then discard to level it up. Oh, motherfucker, Pluto. I think I gotta play like Fortnite tomorrow or something, man. Like this, there's just too many calculations here until my brain comes back. I could just lose Fortnite for like 5 hours tomorrow. That's something. $1 billion? I like the sound of that. Please don't be 3 of a kind, you piece of crap. 1 in 7 cards gets drawn face down. Do I look like the kind of guy who gives a shit about that sort of stuff? Or play one of the 10,000 games in your Steam library? Yeah, but most of them are not good. It's like, I know people don't want to like deal with that reality. I'm not saying it's like they didn't, a lot of work didn't go into them. There's like, you know, you're right. I should get straights. Go back to Cobalt Core? No, you go back to 2017 and play Slay the Spire. That's nothing against Cobalt Core, but me playing Cobalt Core is not going to save your life, okay? Plus, people are always like, play something different, play some variety. And I'm like, okay, what variety? And then they suggest like the same 5 games. Hollow Knight, Outer Wilds, Animal Well. What about a Stardew Valley playthrough? You never really spent as much time in Noida as I would have liked. Is that variety? People are like, oh, if you love salt, mix it up a little bit. Really? What seasoning do you recommend? You ever hear of fucking pepper? Come on, bro. It's Fortnite. It's Fortnite era. The earlier you accept that, the better your life will be. Outer Wilds would be cool. Fucking 12 hours of you typing, Chad, let him solve it for himself. Chad, please, no spoilies. Sounds like a great time. When we could be doing Orange Justice as Peter Griffin, teabagging Janet Reno. Wait, is that one of those games you can get banned for teabagging, or is that just League? I don't really want the star. What was I thinking? Who did this? How would you teabag in League? Probably by out CSing you mid with Shadow Fiend and then dropping a fat ult at your racks so that I get mega creeps. Well, we really leveled up a lot of hands here. Times 2 multi if you got a pair, huh? I mean, that fucks up our ability to play straights, so I say no. I'd rather have the default Joker. 10 Jack King is straight potential. 8, 9, 10 Jack is straight potential. It is, oh, you have 4 fingers. So true. So true and so based. Oh, we're gonna win this run easily then. You're like, no shot? I'm like, boom, pair of 4s. Wait, what's, pair has been leveled up? Flush has been leveled up too? Easy. I guess you probably want that there, huh? Me when I'm on Interstellar Tinder? Speak on that. Speak on that for a minute. We should play Crypt Master tomorrow. That's a given. That's on site. Please don't talk about boners in space again. You guys honestly, like, are prudes. And it pains me to say that, but it's just what's true from what I'm observing. This wasn't meant to be a flush. This was meant to be garbage. This is meant to be a pair. I'm trying to get to discard a straight. You did this? No, I fucking didn't. What are you talking about? I'm the dude who made you shudder every time you hear the word penis or vagina? No, that's fucking, I don't know. I don't know how that happened. Your ass turned like more puritanical than the dad from The Witch. Like, at least that motherfucker had like 3 kids. Nowadays, all the young people, they hate kids so much they won't even watch sex scenes in a movie. Even when the people are hot. It doesn't make sense. I guess I'll discard 3 of a kind in the hopes of getting a straight to play. Well, would you look at that? A Cuban link would fix everything. Can you do that? Can you call it a Cuban link? Because I thought a Cuban link was 1 gold link in the chain. So one Cuban link isn't going to do anything. I need Cuban links. And I'm more than 2, because that's not even going to make like a circle. I would say I need at least like 6. Yes, it's a type of chain design. I mean, you're preaching to the choir on that one. Don't even worry about that. I got that locked in. Earlier, you were talking about Dota when saying League. Yes, I don't care, is the genesis of that error. Hope that helps. Sorry. It doesn't matter. None of it doesn't matter. Let me try something here. Ace 2, 3, 4. That's high card, unfortunately, so no. This is impossible. How am I supposed to do this shit, man? How am I supposed to play a straight on this bitch? When I don't know what you are. Can magician to reveal? Yeah, but that's like a lot of work. I'd rather just get 20 mult off a lucky card and hit the Benjamin. It's so easy to be good at this game. Should I start reading books at the laundromat to meet women? Let me give you a piece of advice from an old head, okay? The answer to that question is obviously no. I'll tell you why. Because whatever you set as the foundation for your relationship, you're gonna have to maintain the facade of that for the length of the relationship. So if you want to read books in the laundromat, go read books in the laundromat. It sounds like a nice thing to do. But if you don't really see yourself doing that for the next like 30 years, then don't start the relationship on that false pretense, or you're gonna find yourself being miserable, I think. Basically what I'm trying to say is just go live your life authentically and, you know, goon until you meet the one. And then chill out with that shit a little bit. You can go. I think actually this might be a double sell, double buy. What if I don't leave the house? There's always Final Fantasy 14. +2, +2. Oh, man. Oh. Well. I've seen too many Final Fantasy 14 couples. It works. I believe, because back in the day, it used to be Warcraft. Or, sorry, World of Warcraft. I don't think anybody was meeting on the Frozen Throne. I mean, could a high card probably just gets us there. Give it a chance. Why not? MMOs are where you meet real people. It's just like YouTube. It's just one of those things where I'm like, I think I'm glad that the time in my life where I would probably be like, I should get into an MMO. I think I'm glad that that's done. Because it protects me from, I don't know, a part of society I have no familiarity with, so I'm not going to say anything else about it. Like, I was thinking about this with League of Legends, but like, if like my 12-year-old niece was like, hey, should I get into League of Legends? I'd be like, whatever, you're 12. Like, nothing matters right now. Probably not. Like, you should do a sport or like some kind of intellectually stimulating hobby while you're young. But if like I had a 35-year-old friend that was like, hey, should I play League of Legends for the first time? I would like immediately be like, turn your phone off. We're going to Las Vegas or something like that. Like, your life needs saving. No, you shouldn't fucking start playing like League or an MMO at age 35. Are you crazy? If you've already played like WoW and EverQuest and Final Fantasy 14, sure, you then dive right in. But if you're like for the first time in your life, you're like, I got 45 minutes of free time a night. Should I start really getting into an MMO? No, brother, you need to be saved. Play like a normie game or something. 100 times 8 versus... That's still a straight flush. There's no way around it, man. Versus 240 times 25? Discard me. Play Ubisoft Slop? No, don't play Ubisoft Slop. Just play Fortnite or something. Get your boys together, play some Fortnite. You should be Fortnite maxing at all times. That's what I'm trying to say. I'll lose though? Yeah, of course, you're 35. That was a close one, actually. You didn't play the 10? Didn't want it enough. Just being honest with you. I don't really want to make a Joker negative, but at least it didn't hit popcorn. It's just that easy, boys. Well, you didn't do anything. Didn't I, Lisa? Didn't I? 35-year-olds should be playing boomer games like Counter-Strike. I mean, 35-year-olds should be like predominantly concerned with like raising their children, is my opinion on that. Now, if you don't have kids, I'm not saying skill difference. So I can't speak because I'm on the other side of the fence now. You should mostly be concerned with like paying your mortgage and setting a good example for the next generation, I think. Yes, the stream will end after this balatro run. So it could be 10 minutes or it could be 10 seconds. The important thing is you should be mewing every day. But you're already doing that, hopefully. Right? I think we're 07. I think we lost. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. You discard these two. And you play the greatest straight of all time with a steel card in hand. It's just that easy, guys. Okay. Well, I mean, this was like a horrendous day of balatro, but I had fun nonetheless. We will not be playing balatro tomorrow. Well, I put the ace first. It was a mistake. Tomorrow, we should do the dulls and then something like brainless, honestly, until I get over this jet lag. I don't know what that would be. It probably won't be Fortnite, because it'll just be comments about McDonald's the whole time. Let me make a call. You know what? This tweet could go crazy. I just don't know how to phrase it. Well, what the heck? I just opened up the Twitch homepage because Kate's not streaming today. So loud. And you made me lose my tweet. You jerk. Oh, the tweet was going to be something like, I love when you get an email that says action required and then you just don't even respond. Like, I think you and I have different definitions of what required is. Like, when I get a letter from the government and it's like action required, I'm like, oh shit, I'm going to open that up. When I get a letter from like a distribution portal for video games and it's like action required, I'm like, I don't think we are using the same dictionary, brother. Bye.